Alright. Shout out to Steam for taking like 10 minutes to update, only to toss a fucking notification in my face telling me to buy Sekiro, a game that I already own. Uh, let's see here. Risk of Rain 2. No, not Sonic Adventure 2. It's also a perfectly fine game, just not what I'm playing today. Hmm. You know, I do have a fear of people showing up to uh, like the pre-show like this, basically, and being like, "Well, where is everything?" And the answer to that is that everything is being set up because your girl is a fool with very poor planning skills, just across the board in general. Why is Streamlabs yelling at me to buy themes? Because I clicked on the wrong tab. Okay, that'll do it. That's also the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, that's Risk of Rain. Is it actually in the right size for once? Usually it sizes to the wrong. No, it's definitely not. It used to be 1280 by 960 for the optimum viewing experience. Which is to say, that's the size it needs to be for any of y'all to read any of the text on screen whatsoever. Alright. 3 steps for the perfect Sunday. Pants not necessary. That's a notification I got just now. Alright, we're gonna put the banner back up. I need to go get, like a drink and stuff, and then also tell people on Twitter that this is happening. And then I will play Risk of Rain, because I want to unlock some things. Hopefully. That's the plan, at least. Be right back. Let's get this show on the road. Laptop to me. I don't need my own stream open, probably. That's a redundant and also like a strain on the Wi-Fi for no reason. Risk of Rain 2. You should come to Ireland. think blogging channel on Let's Talk Symphogear, even though I am there rarely, you know. Why not, right? I have no idea how many people, if anybody, will come to this, given that it is a Sunday evening. I feel like people are usually either busy or have plans on Sundays, but I guess we'll find out. Alrighty. Move this up here on my end, not yours. And, let's do this thing. Now, I do not believe you can get... Actually, maybe you can get unlocks on easy. I'm not actually sure. Let me look that up real quick. Because, like, game's a bit harder when you're playing by yourself. Into unlocks. Character unlock guide from PCGamer.com. Yes, know how to get these guys. Mercenary. 7 levels to reach the obelisk. Okay, this doesn't have any of the new ones. I think, actually, you can play on, what do they call the easy difficulty? Like Drizzle, I think? Drizzle, yeah. We'll play on Drizzle and see if that works, basically. And if not, I'll switch to the harder difficulty. Normally, I have no problem playing on the middle difficulty. However, again, Risk of Rain is a good deal harder when it's just you all on your lonesome against the forces of... I forget what this planet is called, actually. They do name it in the first game, but I don't remember what said name actually is. So, that's my bad. We got an equipment pod here. I'm gonna mark this, actually. No, I want to mark the... There we go. If I could just get, like, a little bit... Yeah, okay. So, I'd like to see what's in here. What do we got? The Milky Chrysalis. Alright. I mean, it's good for mobility, and, while we're not exactly a low mobility character, you never say no to more mobility in a game like this. It's one of those things where it's basically always a net positive. I don't know if it's actually possible to be, like, too mobile in a game of this sort. We got lots of stuff here. I'd like to open that bigger chest a bit farther back. For a second there, I thought that one had like a Mr. Pringle mustache. It's not actually what that character is called. He has a name for reasons unknown to me. But, you know. I just realized I didn't actually, like, do any of the metadata for the stream like I usually do. That's an unfortunate thing. Well, if I remember to, I can change it after I'm done with this round, however long that takes. Ooh, a lure coin. This is another equipment barrel, and I'm pretty much fine with the pupa. Chrysalis, whatever. Yeah, the fuel cell. Reduce equipment cooldown and gain an additional charge. Now we're even more mobile. And now I actually will check this out, actually. Because if it's something, like, really good... Oh, just another one of these. Well, that's a waste of money. That's alright. See, when they first pop in, it looks like they got Mr. Pringle mustaches. It's a whole universe of untapped comedy gold. I feel like there's a little bit of drag on my controller. I wonder if this old DualShock 4, well, it's not that old, but older DualShock 4 is starting to go. Or maybe it's just my imagination, I don't know. The inclination is to only mention something like that when it screws something up, but then everybody thinks that you're just making something up. Oh, Mom, it wasn't me. I pressed the A button, I swear. Big boys, I don't like them. What's that? I was gonna say Charlie XCX, I am not, but I do not actually think that that song is by her. I believe that is a Lizzo jam. If I've got my, you know, pop music divas of the new Thames straight in my head. Alright. Blame it on the goose, baby. Another equipment barrel. This one is a healing item. What do we got here? The Cautious Slug. Not of great use to me, but I'll take it anyway. The Ocular HUD. This is really good, right? Yeah, okay, I'll take that instead. Very good against bosses, which is where we're gonna have most of our trouble in this run, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember, like, easy difficulty being kind of, like, stupidly easy in some places. Like, after you snowball past a certain point, you just kind of stomp everybody. And, the bosses are where you will tend to get tripped up, if you do get tripped up. Now let's take a look-see here. I don't see anything down here. Actually, this is a good time to turn this on, because these guys are a pain in the rear end. You know, 8 seconds is longer than you think. I do wonder about those dragonfly things over there sometimes. As far as I know, like, you can shoot at them, but nothing ever actually comes of it. Like, you can kill them even, but you don't get anything for it, and they don't, like, come over to attack you or anything like that. But, you know, who can say? Maybe there's a riddle of the Sphinx there that I haven't figured out quite yet. Haven't puzzled out the required, what is that? Oh, that's just my old item that I left there. Fair enough. I want to go down here, probably. I think we've kind of scoured the upper path of all useful things. Why is this thing's corpse not dematerializing? That's weird. Yeah, come on then. You're not anything. You're weak. You're a regular old pussyfooter. Let's see. And yes, I will do this. It's like the only level on which I think that is a worthwhile trade is the first one. But maybe that is why I am not famous and successful at Risk of Rain 2. Get the healing drone. Drones serve an important secondary purpose when you're playing by yourself, which is that they give the AI something that's not you to shoot at. You know, the Huntress was my favorite character in Risk of Rain 1, and I'm glad that she's pretty much as useful here as she was back there. Hey, a shield. Is there not anything else over here? Really? That's unusual. Nothing hiding. There's one little canister here, but no actual items. Feels like a light first level in general, but it's possible that it's scaled down because I'm playing by myself. Let's just check up here to make sure there's not anything I'm missing over here. And then we can hit the teleporter. Yeah. Alright, now where was that? Here it is. No, that's not it. Where was it? I had it in my sights mere moments ago, and now it's gone. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Right, and we got the Wandering Bagger, because of course we do. You know, it's probably my least favorite of the level 1 bosses, and I feel like I get it basically every time. Let's doing this shit. I think this will count as hiding for the purposes of not getting affected by the shockwave that it likes to pop out. Admittedly, I'm not 100% sure. But how often are you 100% sure of much in this life, really? Alright, yes, that did count. Which good to know. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, God. And there we go. Alright. No worries. Everything is hunky-dory. Oh yeah, I should, what do we got here? The ATG missile launcher. It's a solid little item, although it's not as exciting as some of the stuff you can get from bosses. I think it's just that they always drop a rare item or something like that. We good to go? Yeah, pretty much. Onward and outward. Okay. Well, we got a generic item box there. So if we can pop that open, I would be pretty happy about that. Shouldn't take too long to get 51 coins. 51, you know, space bucks. Whatever the hell you want to call them. Snipe, a snipe, a snipe, a snipe. There we go. Give me your contents. A stun grenade. That is another, like, perfectly fine item. Obviously, you always want something a bit more exciting, but, like, a definite path to victory in this game is to just stack up enough things that have a chance to trigger when you hit an enemy. And just kind of win that way. I'd like to open the big one, because the bigger ones tend to have slightly higher quality items. Of course, eventually we will probably open both. I was wondering where that footstep sound was coming from. Those are my character's own footsteps, so that's a pretty high-level case of brilliance from yours truly. Let's go. What do we got here? Another fuel cell. Okay. I assume that, yeah, it looks like only the cooldown effect stacks, but that's still pretty good, so I'm not going to say no to that. Where was that other box? There was another one around here. I saw it. What the heck? There it is. What do you got? Tri-tip dagger. Also very good. Well, very good is probably a little bit of an exaggeration, but it's a fine item. And that's another one that is does something when you hit an enemy. Trigger. Get demolished. What do you have? The rose buckler. Absolutely fine. Especially given how much time we spend sprinting. Oh no, it does give me a third charge of my equipment. That's actually very good. The fuel cell, that is. What is this? Pray to the Shrine of Combat. That summons enemies, I think, which is... Like, I understand why you'd want to do it, but it doesn't seem particularly relevant right now. Another tri-tip dagger, not going to say no to that. This is kind of what I mean about how the lower difficulty you kind of tend to just ball out of control before too long. But, I'm trying to make progress, so I'm not going to be too upset about it. I would like to know where the teleporter is. That would be a piece of information I'd like to have. Is it down under one of these? No. But it could have been. So I don't feel silly for looking. Ooh, a shop. What do you have? Another tri-tip dagger. We're gonna take the soldier syringe because increased attack speed makes all of our other stuff notably better. There's a shrine. I have a strategy for the money shrines now, which is that I wait to play them until the end of the level when I have like nothing else to spend my money on. Because I think that largely items are better than additional experience levels. What is this? A missile drone. Sure. That seems like a thing that I want. Oh wow, we got a whole swarm of dudes over here. What's going on? Where's the fire, fellas? Well, I guess they're all on fire now, so that's where the fire is. Let's see. All right. I don't know why I threw my glaive at that. That was kind of pointless, but you know. Sometimes you just have to make a power move like that. I think I'm going in circles. Yeah, this is open, so we were over here already. We want to go back this way. I am more concerned at this point with finding the teleporter. You know, if I come across another box, I will open it, or at least endeavor to do so, but, like, it's important not to linger for too long, you know? It's a good rule for life in general, but in Risk of Rain, it's, like, actually just also sound game strategy. I don't think it can spawn, like, down near there, because I'm pretty sure that's just, like, a death pit. What you got for me? Hoppo Feather. Yes, I will take that. Thank you. It's like a lightning champion, I think? Yeah. Interesting. Well, it would seem we've already been over here, too. So I'm a little stumped. Which is also the answer to the riddle, what did the tree say when he was confused? If you were curious about that one. Yeah. Shoot, I just actually don't know where this is then. Perhaps... No, we were over that. Wait, no, there it is. I see it. I must have walked right by it when we were over there the first time. But that's okay. Because I found it now. What do we got here? Not the Dune Strider, please. Stone Titan. Okay, well, not the Dune Strider. I technically got what I asked for. Can't complain. Don't really like this boss either, but, you know. We are, like, super killing him, so I'm not too concerned. Turns out that Ocular HUD and the Arrow Rain What's It are a really good combination. Oh, it's the gigantic Knurl, Titanic Knurl, boosts health and regeneration. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I can never remember what that does for some reason, which it doesn't seem like it should be a difficult thing to remember. Focus crystal, yes. Ooh. Ah, the crowdfunder. That's tempting, but it's probably not better than the ocular HUD with 3 charges. So I can just, like, keep doing it over and over again. The crowdfunder is good, though. I think I underestimated that thing when I first started playing this game. I think it is a solid item, and, you know, it's a decent boss killer if you've got enough money to make it worthwhile. Alright. Country roads. Take me home. The Scorched Acres Wisp installation. I don't know what that means. I also didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Ooh, we got banners. I want a banner. We got a lot of things here. The weird print replicators, like, I don't quite get them. Because you know, the idea is that you give it an item at random, and it gives you a specific item back in return. But I don't think there are many items that those things offer where you'd want to have a bunch of the same one instead of just like a well-rounded suite of items. Maybe if you were playing with enough people that you could afford to specialize real narrowly. But I don't know. I'm not sure what the Risk of Rain community's thoughts on actually, from this one, I want the shield, and then I'm going to take the banner from the other shop. Not sure what the Risk of Rain community's thoughts on the item replicators are. Maybe they're really good, and I'm underestimating them. Yeah, these guys are a pain in the rear end. Let me just, like... Yeah, there we go. Get dunked on. Yes. The other way I could have done that was to get a banner and then get crit glasses, but I already have the ocular HUD, which gives me temporary 100% crit chance. So it didn't seem, like, super relevant. The Bandolier. Ammo pickup that resets all skill cooldowns. Right, this one's, like, real good, I think. Especially for a character that leans heavily on its non-standard skill outfit, like stuff other than just the basic shot. I mean, it's even better if you're playing as what's your face, the Artificer. Ah, sure, I'll donate to the Mute Altar. I believe that'll let us go to the shop after we're done here. The hidden newt shop. What's the difference between a salamander and a newt? I think a newt is just like a baby salamander, right? Not entirely sure off the top of my head. I will have to look that up later. Where am I trying to go? Over there, I suppose. What's this? Is this a blood altar? Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Not this, not on the 3rd level. I feel like there's probably, because there is one on the other new level they added. I feel like there's probably like a secret boss you can fight somewhere on here, but I don't know how to get to him if there is. Sadly. Tragically. You know, I saw like a bunch of crates earlier, and now I'm not finding any of them. I should have paid more attention to where they were specifically, instead of just like being generically in awe at the crate richness of the level. Well, there's the teleporter, so like, I might just peace out, kind of. I'd like to get a banner near here up though. That would be a good thing to have. Or like over here would be fine too. I want to see if there's like some stuff over here I can get my hands on before I pop that open. No, I don't see like any boxes or anything at all. Maybe I was seeing the flower beds instead, and I just thought they were boxes. Yeah, like we got a lot of canisters, but nothing to spend the money within on. Why did I do that? That was not what I meant to do. That's an interesting sound that makes. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Yeah, well, I guess I'll just head back over here. That's a shame, like, there's not even, like, a shrine or anything for us to spend the money on after we, like, finish the level. And, like, again, I keep seeing things that I think are, that are boxes, and then they are not, because I'm a fool. We have enough experience. We're close enough to dropping a banner that I can, probably just safely open the teleporter, the portal to another planet. A blue orb appears. The Imp Overlord. Alright. I don't know why he's not doing anything, but there he is. Oh, there he goes. Shouldn't have spoken so soon. This is getting tricky. Jesus. My apologies to the people watching the VOD. What is all this about? Fucking Windows Defender making the most menacing noise at me of all time. Turn virus and shush. Bugging me to change a setting that I'm going to assume my girlfriend has the way it is currently for like a reason. So I'm not going to turn that setting back on. And if Mr. Bill Gates has a problem with it, he can eat my entire butt. Except not really, because, like, you know, I don't mean to be rude to the fellow, but it's not really my type. There are definitely people in this world who go for the bespectacled, nerdy boy look, and I am not one of those people. Well, I don't really go for boys in general, but, you know. You know what I mean. All my people right here, right now. That's an Oasis song, and not one of their better ones. Alright. Goodbye. And I am very cogent of the fact that when I'm talking to you, quote-unquote, right now, I'm talking to the people watching the VOD because the chat is barren today. Why did I do that? This reminds me, like, you can probably fight the Salamander Merchant. And I'll probably try to do that someday, but not today and not right now. What is this? Oh, bud, I am so tempted, but also, like, we've got a good thing going on, so I shouldn't. What you got over here? This one's good, I think. Or no, it's this one. Transcendence is a good one. Yeah, it turns everything into a shield, and then your healing effects apply to shields. What's this all about? Dream? Screw it, dude. Why not? You dream of a wind. Is that gonna do anything, or? I was kind of expecting that to open a portal. Maybe I have to go back up, and the portal will open up here? Because there is the portal, but I normally that just takes you to the next level. Maybe it'll take me somewhere else. Because I've spent some magic blue dollars. Frankly, I have no idea what to expect. Siren's Call. No, I've been to this place before, although, you were not here the last time I was here. Excuse me, sir. Don't like what you're doing. Yeah. That was... Huh. Healing drone. Oh. I guess it didn't really need to heal me. Maybe that's what the dream thing did? Was it summoned that large boy for me to fight? Although I'm not sure why. Anyway, this is oh, there's another one. Is that what that does? It summons these large lizards for me to have to fight? Because that's... It kind of seems like a crappy deal, to be honest with you. Like, I would have rather just gotten another cool item. They don't even drop, like, significantly more money than a regular mob. And I mean, like, I'm kind of running wild on everybody, so it's not too much of a big deal, but it's the principle of the thing. Anyway, there's a hidden boss on this level who I would like to fight and murder, if possible. Gotta find these egg things to do that. Get gone. Well, that's one way to assert your dominance by falling off of a pole. What do you got on offer? Primordial Cube. That is tempting, but I still think I'm going to stick with the Ocular HUD. There's like 5 of those egg clutches hidden around the level, and I believe you gotta hit all 5 to summon the unit and to fight him. I don't know why I went down here. This will be a good place to fight him from once I summon him. Given both the cover and the banner. Provided I can remember where this place is. That's always a big if. Is that the teleporter over there? It's good to know where that is. You probably cannot fight the normal boss first, would be my guess. So, I'm not going to try to do that. Why get fancy with it, right? What do we have here? A rare item shop. Give me the mystery item. I'm feeling adventurous. Hey, the Will-O-Wisp. That's actually very good. Why did the game freeze? Okay, that was weird. Now we're fine. Did not want to render the Will-O-Wisp model for a second there for some reason. That was very strange. There's probably an egg clutch in this here cave. Ooh, that's dangerous. Watch your step and all that. The other thing they do to hide these is they make these mushrooms that look almost but not quite like them. Because these mushrooms are not the egg clutches. They look a little bit different. It's an easy mistake to make. I made it the first time I came through here. Sticky bomb, perfectly fine item. The gnarled wood spray. What does this do again? Heal over time? No, that's not worth it, I don't think. Not when we've got Transcendence. I think we've only got one more to find. Maybe two? I haven't been keeping track of how many we've been sniping. Which is my bad. But, you know. Ooh, what have we here? Increase the jump height, hold interact to slam down to the ground. I've had this, I think, once before. I kind of forgot it existed. But I'm not going to complain. What you got here? Or gasoline. Also not going to complain about that. Are any of these egg clutches instead of mushrooms? Doesn't look like it, okay. Just checking. Hey, a lunar coin. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Alright, we brought it back. You never want to get caught in that freezing nova. Could it be around here somewhere? What's this? Open a utility item. Stun grenade. Yeah, sure. And I'll turn on the turret, because why not? Hey, this is a dick move right here? Is what you've made? The fact that there's that big hole there? It's extremely unkind. What's this all about? Shrine of the Mountain. I think that summons a boss. So I'm gonna not touch that for the time being. Maybe after we fight this other boss that I want to fight, that can be a thing that's on the table. I feel like there might be an egg clutch hidden in here, but I'm not seeing it. Turn this back on. Oh, it's like a environment log. Okay. I thought that was a you'll occasionally find like abandoned vehicles around. Hello, Shredney. Oh, I just realized I have 5 notifications. Is that you trying to tell me that you want to be in the call? Hold on. I am so sorry. Oh, that's fucking groove music. That's not what I wanted to open.
Okay, now I'm in the call.
Yes, you are. I am very sorry, Shredney.
What happened? What?
I just fucking quit the run I was playing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not you. It's me being a idiot person.
Don't be an idiot person.
Too late.
Well, if you're gonna be an idiot, don't be afraid.
Are you gonna tell me to not be afraid to be different?
I just said it.
I didn't hear you. You got cut off.
Oh, god damn it.
I had to intuit what your terrible joke was gonna be.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to check my connect.
It might be me. Like, our internet's been a little weird today.
Yeah,
But,
probably.
Feel free
Yeah,
to
my
check.
connection is fine.
Yeah, it's just the way of things. Man, I am very upset with myself. I've had a day full of, like, minor inconveniences. It's been very strange.
Oof. I'm very sorry.
The guy was bugging me on Reddit earlier, and I went out to lunch earlier, and they charged me for the wrong combo, so I ended up paying like $5 more than I should have.
Yikes.
And then that happened just now. Like, I like offended a minor trickster god or something.
Oh dear.
But whatever. Now I can play as Robot Boy. I would turn on the screen share, but unfortunately, this is one of those games that freaks out.
It's Risk of Rain, yeah.
That and Code Vein. I don't know why those two games specifically. They just don't.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know either.
They don't like being screen shared. What's our
earlier I was just rewatching the Talking Simulator playthrough of Undertale, which was fun. I'm gonna watch more of that after this.
What do I have planned to watch today? First episode of Rifle is Beautiful came out a few hours ago, so I'm probably gonna watch that.
No.
I'm setting myself up for disappointment because like I'm like, well, it's
the title is a pun.
It is. Well, that's not even because that's the title for the Japanese market in English. The words "rifle is beautiful," and they completely
But it's also
changed.
because Rife is Rife.
It's a pun on the word.
It's very
life.
close to Life is Beautiful.
Yeah, but like they completely changed the title for the English market to something completely unmemorable, and I don't remember what it is.
That is
that
unfortunate. Because you can kind of get what the pun is, even if you don't say it in an extremely thick Japanese accent.
Yeah, it's like UNIR something club, I think now.
That's stupid.
I don't know.
Hey, I seem to be. How am I the only viewer currently?
Nobody has been here. I've been live. Well, I've been live for like the stream has been on for like an hour, but I've been playing games for like 45 minutes. You are the first person who has showed up.
There was another person. It said 2 viewers
That
a
might have
moment
just
ago.
that might have just been me, like or like a
Oh,
bot
dear.
or something.
Wow.
I guess just because
So
it's
this-
Sunday.
So it really is real podcast hours.
Yeah, this is basically just like a YouTube video that I'm recording live at this point.
Yeah.
God, I actually am still beating myself up over having accidentally quit the run. That was so fucking dumb.
Yeah, it happens. I've done worse.
I-
I've done, like... You ever been recording a track and you accidentally, like, basically delete half of your progress on a song?
I have done things like that before, or because I use an old version of FL Studio, sometimes the memory will just leak and it'll just crash.
Yeah.
That's always fun.
That's a real joy.
It's like, hey, I hope you didn't want that, like, 8-minute long track you spent 30 hours working on. But,
Ugh,
you know.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, that's sort of happened. Like, I've had to go back to, like, earlier versions. The nice thing about Logic Pro is that it saves different backup versions.
Yeah.
But the problem is, if you've done a ton of work on a newer version of it, then you go back and you've got, like, 4 hours of work completely gone.
Yeah, I have heard Logic Pro's recovery system is a lot better than FL Studio's, though.
Yeah, it's a really good recovery system. It's just that, you know, it's still, like, it's periodic, rather than...
FL Studios is kind of just, well, you should have saved more often. And that's kind of all you get.
Yeah.
But, anyway.
Like, I've had,
Yeah.
like, with
What is this?
Logic, I've had, like, there was one track that had, like, at least 10 saved versions, like, auto-saved versions,
Uh-huh.
backed up. That was a thing.
10
like-
10 auto-tune versions.
Like, just, yeah, it's just stuff. So
Hey.
much stuff.
Like, just noticed a very strange little bug in this game.
Okay.
When the character I'm playing as jumps, there's like a half second when he lands where his sprite where his model doesn't quite know what to do, so it like he looks like he like stretches out like an old-timey cartoon for a second.
That's actually kind of great.
Yeah, like I don't think it's supposed to do that. It doesn't look like it's supposed to, but you know.
Oh, it's sort of like how in Undertale, I was just reminded of, was that, you know Sundar Plane?
Yeah, Sundar Plane. Yeah, the Sundar
Yeah,
Plane.
is that, when, you know, spare her, she shrinks into a little plane at the back, and then when it's the dual sort of combat thing with Vulcan comments on it and says, the plane is supposed to be tiny. It's, you know, entirely intentional. Which is just a joke at the fact that it was originally a bug, but Toby Fox just found it inexplicably hysterical that the plane model just shrank when it, you know, when you beat the character.
Yeah, there's a
So he left it in.
there's a thing in of all games Half-Life 2 where they had to figure out how to move around a train car in a specific way to make it kind of look like it was crashing. And they couldn't figure out how to do it with their actual vehicle physics, so what they did was they just made like an NPC whose head was the entire train car. And then like buried him waist deep in the geometry, and that's how the train works in that game.
That's really fucking weird.
It's great. I love stupid things like that, like the stuff about how the hair and or the grass in Shrek is not actually grass; it's hair. They used their hair model because they couldn't get the grass to behave the way they wanted it to.
So they got it to behave the way they wanted it to by just basing it on the hair model.
Well, they just used the hair model and colored it green.
I mean, I know, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, that,
Yeah.
like, it's the same principle just applied. Yeah, that's kind of reminding me of, like, did you know that, like, for the fur of Sully in Monsters Inc., the animators studied, one of them had a golden retriever, and they studied the layering of the hair.
Huh.
So there are multiple layers of hair on him, which behave differently in order to make it more realistic.
What is this thing? The Shattering Justice. Reduce enemy armor after striking them repeatedly. Okay. I mean, I'll
But
take it.
yeah, basically the principle was, you know, like, actually I think it's like weirder than that. It was like some of them they were working with, like, of all people, like Steve Jobs, because he was, you know, like constantly in, like, because they were using Macs and things, and it was like he had a golden retriever and was like, you know, like, and then like I noticed how, you know, golden retrievers fur work, and it's like, so they studied how golden retrievers fur is layered to base the fur in the film on it.
Sometimes you gotta just study dog.
Yeah, study doggo.
Dog study. But,
Yes.
yeah. So, that was what my day was like, what I told you a little bit ago. And, like, just kind of existing right now.
Yeah, that is understandable.
Wow, holy shit. Got an item that doubles your damage and halves your health, and I think it might be kind of overpowered.
That is alarming.
I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I just killed the boss in like 3 seconds.
Oof. I did not because again, I'd be getting like doubled audio and weird crap like that.
That's fine. I was just saying, like, dang.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is some shit right there. In a good way, but
Yeah.
still.
Not complaining, certainly.
But what was I was thinking of something.
A number between 1 and 10?
No. I'm sorry, you know, that, like, it's supposed to be, you know, in improv it's supposed to be yes, but I'm saying no.
No, there's the hidden improv rules, which is, the ones everybody knows about are yes and no but. But there's also 2 hidden ones, which are no and this instead.
I mean, like, the thing with, the interesting thing with improv, like, generally, like, the beginner, you know,
Fred.
advice is, you know, yes and, what's the other one? It's like,
No, but
you know,
is the other one.
yeah, but like that's actually sort of another thing. Is like you don't just like the point is with beginners to not steamroll people's ideas.
Right, that makes sense.
But then once you get to a certain point or you have a certain rapport with somebody, you can not necessarily shut them down, but you can use denying something as a springboard for an interesting interaction.
I am
But you have-
remembering
Yeah.
a Tumblr post that I saw that was like, we had to start a conversation with a neutral statement,
Uh-huh.
and this person's classmate said, "Did you hear they stopped making socks?" Which is, like, just nothing we ever come up with on any of our streams will ever be that funny, and that's just a fact that we need to live with. Except, of course, for RIP to your grandma, but I'm different. I really like that post a lot.
That is a powerful meme. What did I... sure I had something interesting to say.
Well, put you one up
Oh,
over
I spent a while essentially teaching myself how to use Ben Johnston's notation for just intonation.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds neat.
Ben Johnston was a he only died like this July. Actually, he was 90 something.
One second,
but,
Treadney. Yeah, Trey, if when you're done eating, if you want to hop in either the call or the game, those are both perfectly fine. Although it might be a bit before you can get in the game, because I am in the middle of what appears to be like a destined to win run because of all the ridiculous items that I'm getting. I've got a ukulele now, and y'all know that the ukulele is basically unstoppable.
But so like what was I gonna say?
Ben Johnston.
Ben Johnston, in order to like, so just intonation is when intervals are tuned. You know, like the relationships between different notes are tuned so that they're whole number ratios between the frequencies that the air vibrates at. Like, you know, like like for every 5 times the higher note vibrates, the lower one vibrates 4 times. So that would be, you know, like do do, you know, would be a relationship of 5 to 4.
That sounded like a dramatic doorbell.
And then like a fifth would be, which is a 3 to 2 ratio, would be do do 2 3
8675309. I'm sorry.
Shrug. So like so Johnston sort of based a system on like just trying to from like a basic framework of what all the white keys on the piano would sound like if you just had a string of 3 pure major chords a fifth apart. Like then, you know, by subtracting or adding specific amounts, you know, of like a, you know, a pitch, like a flat means a certain thing, or sharp means a certain thing, and a little up arrow or a minus sign or a plus sign or whatever means different things, to cover as many different just intonation ratios as possible. And it covers basically every prime numbered harmonic up to the 31st harmonic, which is...
I have only a very loose grasp on what that means, but it is cool that you taught yourself how to do a new music thing.
Yeah. The 31st harmonic is like, it's a quarter tone flat of an octave.
I don't
and
know.
a quarter
I don't know
tone
what any
is
of
like
that means, Shredney, to be
a
honest with you.
So there's do-do is a half step. If you divide that in half, so like do, that's a quarter tone, or 2 quarter tones rather. It's a fairly small interval, and it has a very distinctive, very strange sound to it. And like it doesn't really exist in a, like you have 12 keys per octave, you know, an octave is like
an octave is the like, hold on, I will figure out a way to articulate this. Yeah, it's like the next highest iteration of the note.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, like, that whole concept is called octave equivalence. It's it's its own thing. It's like,
Yes.
but
Yes. Yes.
and it's a thing that's generally it's not quite an absolute constant in every country exactly, or every culture, but it's a pretty
It's common,
universal
yeah.
thing. Like,
I understand.
you know, like that an octave above is, or something close to an octave, like, you know, like within a wiggle room area of an octave. Like, it sounds like an octave. It'll be the same, counted essentially as the same note. Or even if you give it like another name, it's still thought of in the same way, you know, as the same basic note. So like, but yeah, like the octave in Western music is divided into 12 equal steps, which are half step, all evenly spaced half steps. Quarter tones would be about half that, so like there would generally be, like, in strict equal quarter tone tuning, there would be 24 to the octave.
Now, Shredney, you've neglected to consider something here.
Uh-huh.
You see, Big Daddy Kane said there ain't no half-stepping.
Well, if there ain't no half stepping, what about quarter stepping?
That's just half-stepping, but twice.
Yeah, but if you're whole stepping, then you get the whole tone scale, which is like, you know how in in like, you know, but I had a dream in, you know, like cheesy TV shows, they go that do 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 do, you know, that scale.
Can't say I do, but
I'll give you an example.
hey, Marone, I'm going to fight you. Shredney.
Yeah, but you did hear that, right?
I
you
did.
know what I'm.
I did. We are good friends, but please don't play instruments over the voice call because it gets all like fucked up.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah.
you do. But you did. But now you know what I mean.
Yes, yes, I do.
That's a whole tone scale.
Was that a
That's-
fucking like harpsichord? It didn't sound
No,
like a
that-
regular piano.
No, it's not a piano. That was a that's a glockenspiel.
Oh, okay. I should have
Or
been able to
technically,
tell
it's
that
an
one.
Orff metallophone, but like
An Orff metallophone.
it's a baby glockenspiel.
I've
the
been
idea.
waiting for a week to make this joke somewhere. Marone, that's terrifying. You see it, right, Shredney?
Yes, I see it. I see it, and I'm not happy about it.
The happiest mask. What is this? Chance on
So-
killing an enemy to summon a ghost. Alright. You
So-
guys ever thought about how we live in a society?
Lingering in your mind during work. Oh god, that sounds terrible. That sounds like what would happen if Lords of Acid made like drum and bass or breaks music. You know Lords of Acid, right?
I know of Lords of Acid.
Like, I must increase my bust.
Alright, maybe I don't know of Lords of Acid.
That's one of their most famous songs.
We live in a
It's
society.
it's like this acid
Oh,
techno thing, and they're like, you know, repeating. The female vocalist is repeating. I must increase my bust.
Please stop. I don't like that.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, I'm not. I'm not really sorry. I'm only mildly sorry.
I'm glad everyone had the same Joker-related thought that I did as soon as I picked up this fucking theater mask, which makes this character look absolutely terrifying.
That sounds great. I need to look at this.
I will do a little about face for you. Let me know when you're looking at the stream.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Can I just like? Not helping is the fact that I'm getting torn up. There we go. You can kind of see it.
Oh, I can kind of see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's it looks like you skinned a clown.
Nobody tell Mala. Also, hey, like, this fucking thing lets me summon ghosts. That's metal as hell.
I mean, yeah, like, you know, if you, like, murdered a clown in cold blood, you could probably summon ghosts.
I mean, I feel like you could probably summon the clown's ghost, at least.
At the very least. Or, like, you know, if it was a demon clown that you stole its face.
Is that the backstory of it? That sounds like the backstory of it.
I mean, that isn't the backstory of it, but it could be.
I think it's the backstory of it.
No, I mean, I actually know enough about that book.
Nah, Shedney, like, I think it's the backstory of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, but
sure, Jane.
Yeah. Hire
Fine.
Stephen King. Does Stephen King write all his own books, or is he one of those people who's got ghostwriters?
Yes, he does. Well, actually, he slowed down for a while after he was literally hit by a truck.
I thought it was a car, and I only know that because people, like, made a joke out of it.
No, he was literally hit by someone in a truck and flew off the road and was seriously hurt and it took like months of therapy for him to recover.
Did the man who wrote the Stephen King novels live the Stephen King novels? I would hope not.
Did the man who invented college go to college?
I believe that was the joke, but
I know.
It's worth repeating, so...
But it bears repeating.
Also, people forget about the, okay then, at the end of that lyric, which is maybe the best part.
Oh god. Fucking Hobson.
Fuck that guy, right?
Yeah.
Where the hell is the teleporter? This happens always in this level. I can never find the fucking thing. I just would like to get on with it a little bit.
I have the worst, like, ulcer or canker sore in my mouth.
You should...
It hurts.
You should apply Vaseline. Or, whatever the thing people recommend you do for those is.
Generally it's, washing your mouth out with warm salt water.
Ugh, that seems like it would make it hurt way more.
It hurts when you do it, but then afterwards it helps close up the wound.
Also, where the hell do you...
So it stops hurting.
Like, where the hell do you just get salt water?
You pour salt into a glass, and then you get a tap running warm water, and then you stir it.
I guess that was a stupid question, actually, now that I think of it, but...
Yeah, it's a saline solution. But yeah, it's like...
But,
yeah, it's really uncomfortable when you're actually doing it, but once you've spat it out, it hurts a lot less.
Seriously, though, like, if any of y'all in the chat, like, see the teleporter and I'm just missing it because I'm blind, do let me know, because I'm starting to feel like a fool. And not, like, a fool in love. Goth girl spit. Okay. Hey, there's the teleporter.
Okay, I need to figure something out, just to, like, because it claims I have 3 things open, and so I'm gonna need to, but I only really have 2. So just wait a second, because I might accidentally close the call.
If you need to reconnect, just let me know, and I will add you back. Also,
be back in a sec.
Yeah. Also, Trey, if you want to get in the call at some point, let me know. Tag you in? Alright, hold on. That is why I took that pause mid-sentence, yes.
Okay, it actually didn't do anything for me to try to close the thing.
That's weird. How do I How do I get Trey in here? Add friends. Because I don't want to... I would just call... Oops. Alright, that's one way to do that. Hopefully that worked. Find out in a second.
Okay, I switched to the other call.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was just...
I'm here now.
Yeah.
Trey? Trey, my man, where you at?
It is possible that I misunderstood him. But he did say tag me in, so I thought that he wanted to be added to the...
I heard a noise.
There you are.
You're
Hello.
here.
Okay, cool.
Huh.
Hey Trey, you seeing this, like, best run ever contender I'm having?
Yeah. Yeah. It's looking solid.
I'm a little annoyed that I turned this down to drizzle difficulty, because this seems like it would still be doable in higher difficulties. But...
So, oh my god, Section has mentioned that he's at the, he was running late to the Caro Caro Bonito show he's going to. And,
why is that so funny, just inherently?
And he's, he said, I love how I didn't even miss out on the opening band because you could hear them throughout the whole building. And then he also said, someone is here with a literal Ahegao hoodie.
No.
Oh god.
I thought that was just a hoax whipped up by bored Twitter people.
No.
Oh. I've mentioned the story of how I saw one of those in real life on the show before.
I think if I saw a Ahegao sweater in real life, I would immediately just, like, disintegrate into my constituent atoms. I don't think like, any part of my qualia would survive.
I would remember you, Jane.
Running with toast in my mouth and my Seifuku because I'm late to the Caro Caro Bonito concert.
Oh
Good,
my god.
good. I mean, I think Section would appreciate that.
This is
No
reminding
mind
me...
of Treyman37. I hate eyes blazed over
No.
that. That is the worst thing ever. You need to do that just so that,
No.
so that it will exist in this world.
That would require doing 36 of those. I don't have that in me.
Oh my god,
Hopefully
that's
no
true.
human being does.
I don't even know if Hobson has that in him.
I don't. As I said, I'm pretty sure Hobson has stopped rapping for a while, so he really doesn't.
Thank God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hopefully he goes away and becomes a better human being.
I mean, it worked. It worked for Tyler.
But then
Yeah,
again,
but
Tyler was never.
Tyler
Hobson
never really,
levels
yeah,
of
like,
awful.
Tyler never actually
Ever.
did anything. He was just
Yeah.
a jerk. Hobson, like, beat his wife, which is,
Yeah.
like...
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he did some
Yeah.
bad shit.
Also, like, Tyler's earlier music still has, like, good things about it,
Yeah, like
Which is
I'm a
not-
motherfucking paradox. No, I'm not.
which is not a claim I would make about Hobson's music at any point
Yes.
in his career.
Yeah, Hobson is like
Yeah,
Like,
Yonkers is really
he is a massive walking waste of vague technical ability.
good. Who?
Hobson.
Ah. Yeah.
He's like he's technically fine, if not actually pretty decent. It's just that his content is always at best.
I mean, he's one of those people
No.
who has, like, a flow and then not anything else.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize that the goat hoof was named after the head developer of the game.
Oh, is it? I
Yes,
didn't even
Yonkers
realize
is
that.
Yonkers is a fucking banger.
Yeah, no. I know Marone. Oh, okay, YBN Corday. I thought you were gonna say Logic.
Oh no.
I think YBN Corday is YBN okay.
Okay. Why
He
being
could
okay?
he could very easily like sink to the level of, Logic and that group if he stops trying at some point, but if he improves, I think he will be significantly better than those people.
I'm trying to figure out what the tiers of mediocre rappers right now would be.
Is it worth the effort?
I'm just trying to figure out whether. Okay, I think that NF is barely above Logic.
I don't know about that. That's a hard
I said,
call.
yeah, that is a hard. That's why I'm saying it's a hard call. Is because
I like the NF song that's on the radio these days. That's all I know of him.
He's just.
I mean,
astoundingly mediocre.
The thing about NF is if you've heard any given NF song, you've heard every NF song.
Pretty much. I mean, some are marginally either more melodramatic or more pointless than others.
He operates on a very, very narrow band of artistry.
Emotional spectrum.
That too.
Yeah, he's he really wants to be the Christian Eminem.
I hate that his name is Nathan Fauerstein. It's just... I just don't like it.
I mean, that is just his name, isn't it?
It's a bad name, though.
I mean, it's very German-American, isn't it?
It is, but, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, Yellow Wolf used to, actually be good. He's not anymore, but he was at one point in the distant past. I actually think his verse on One Train is pretty okay, except for that weird, tangent about ducks.
I mean...
Does he have a good entire project? The first Trunk Music mixtape is, in my opinion, quite good. After that, it gets rockier. Eminem got his hands on him, and I legitimately think that did some serious damage.
Oh gosh. Once Eminem gets him, it's all over.
Actually though, there is nobody who is signed to Shady that I think has benefited from it. Because I'm trying to think, D12 doesn't make music anymore together, I don't think.
And also, they have some, beef with Eminem.
I don't think that's actually true. I think they just don't... I don't know. There's a whole
I think
thing going on there.
least one of them does.
Also, Bizarre is, one of the worst rappers ever, but,
Is Royce still on good terms with Eminem, or no?
I don't know.
I thought he was.
Flip a coin.
Didn't he, show up on Kamikaze?
No. I don't think so.
No.
No, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't, yeah.
Yeah, the West Side Gun, and I think all of Griselda are signed to Shady right now. And
Oof.
I don't see that going well for them, but maybe they'll break the pattern. I don't know. I don't really like most of the Griselda guys to begin with, but for their fans,
that, Benny the Butcher is one of them.
Yeah, Benny the Butcher is real good. I don't really like the other guys in the group though.
That's fair.
Kind of lean too heavily on the New York slow flow thing that is not really it's not bad. It's just not anything that I really care for. Also, West Side Gun's gun ad libs are much funnier than I think he knows they are.
Oh. Awkward.
It's just this loud doot-doot-dooting. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. Rappers like that do not work well in the, mixtape every 2 months mold.
Yeah.
And it kind of, it puts a strain on the quality at some point. What is this? Brilliant Behemoth. All of your attacks explode. Okay. Oh, there's a teleporter.
And now we're cooking with gas.
And by gas, we mean gas fumes, because those do indeed explode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
So many wisps.
I mean, like, yeah, that's a pretty good character of West Side Gun's style. Like, there's a little bit more to it, obviously, but please,
And that is
please
a
don't
real
choose that.
line.
Yeah, like, the guy wants you to know that he is hard and he's from the streets, and that's kind of what most of his music is about. Which is not a bad thing, but it's not really my cup of tea.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the thing is that if you're, like, you really only need, like, a couple of tracks on an album to sell that at any given time,
Yeah,
you know?
I don't think it's that he doesn't want to make other kinds of music, I think it's that he can't. Which is, like, I don't know if that's better or worse.
That's kinda... I mean...
Like, admittedly, I've only listened to, like a third or a quarter of his discography or something, because he's got a lot of music. But I have never heard a West Side Gun song with what I would describe as emotional depth. Or even just, like, more than one topic. Like, I like Benny more because he talks about more things, and also sometimes, like, doesn't rap in that weird half-speed thing. Also,
and he also...
I'm going to go real quick, get a drink. When I get back, somebody please fucking remind me to hit the resume button and not quit to menu.
Okay. So what have you been up to today, Trey?
I listened to a new review, well, not a new review, a new EP by a producer that I like named Duskus. He's a guy that makes chilled out house, and he's from England. He put out an EP called In Retrospect on Friday on Odessa's label, Foreign Family Collective. It's really good.
Good.
I enjoy that sort of blissed out, simple, like, style that he's gotten good at over the years, and, like, he's a veteran of another label that I like named Bitbird, that is run by the producer San Holo. So I'm familiar with his stuff and everything, and I'm probably going to review it for the blog.
Neat.
Yeah. How about you?
I don't know. I've just been, like, I don't know if you caught it, but I was just saying that I was watching Talking Simulator's playthrough of Undertale again. Which is pretty fun, although it is, like, you can feel the exasperation coming off when they're doing the Undyne fight, and chat was just, like, lecturing them about how to do it, and they were just getting, like, more and more pissed off, and it was like,
blah, 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 blah.
You know, eventually they were like, you know, after actually losing, it was like, you know, why don't we do it this way? How would we have known to do it this way? You know, like, that sort of thing, everyone. You know, just, like, being really sarcastic about it.
Yeah, like, this isn't Twitch Plays Pokemon. We're doing this.
What are we talking about?
We were just talking about how in the episode of Talking Simulator where the Undyne fight comes up in Undertale, there were a ton of people in the chat apparently, like, trying to backseat drive Cam and Alex when they were doing it.
Oh, I hate that shit. Like, I'm not anybody important, like, so that doesn't happen to me very often, but I've gotten it occasionally. Like, please just let me play the game.
And it was like the frustration was, like, palpable. And it was like, at the end it was kind of funny, was that they, well, not funny, but it was like, I respected this was that they said, we could time all of you out, but we're not going to do it because we want this to be a learning experience here. Like, for you to understand that, like, it makes our jobs easier if you don't do that. Like, and let us figure this stuff out.
Well, they got more faith in random people on Twitch.tv than I do, I'll say that much.
I mean, to be fair, LRR's chat I've been in there a bunch of times. It's very energetic, but they're generally, like, not assholes. It's a reasonably decent community.
Yeah, like...
Partly because if people are really dicks, they throw them out, like, hard.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I stopped watching the Northern Lion Live Super Show is because just the chat would be untenably toxic, and like there wasn't. It was like at a weird impasse where they couldn't have done anything without seeming like they were overreacting, so they decided the best option was to just not do anything about it.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Jane.
Yes.
You gotta take on the big Destiny 2 ass robot eye.
I'm going to try to.
You're gonna try.
I think if there's a run to do that in, it's probably this one.
I mean, get it while the getting's good, right?
Oh, Jesus. The only problem is that we are at the point in the difficulty ticker where it starts just like summoning bosses as regular enemies.
Oh
yeah.
No.
Hey Shredder,
yeah.
Are you like... What are you doing?
I was putting sugar into this sugar container.
I see.
I spilled some, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to... Yeah.
Not the sugar!
Sugar!
You hear a distant whirring. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be our boy.
Yep.
Where is he, though?
Spawns when you hit the teleporter, yeah.
Does he?
Yeah.
But yeah, what was I saying?
No, it just gave me the Wandering Vagrant.
Oh.
I think he just spawns somewhere else, but the Wandering Vagrant is also not a problem at this point, so it's whatever.
The whirring grows
actually,
loud.
But, you know.
Okay, well,
oh
hopefully
yeah,
it'll still...
it's around somewhere because it's showing up on my HUD.
Well.
Periodically release a healing nova. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there it is. It's over there.
Dare I say, even vital.
Ooh, that's good damage.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a little more manageable on Drizzle as opposed to Rainstorm.
Yeah. Although I'm still not like 100% confident in my ability to kill this. I don't want to underestimate the thing.
I can only hope that it doesn't pull out the.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Well.
A war of attrition then.
Well, this is. He just got real hurt. But I don't have anything to attack him with now. Uh-oh.
So what I was gonna say earlier was with Benny the Butcher was that, to my understanding, and granted I don't have a lot of experience with his work, but like part of the appeal with his work that seems to be lacking in Westside Gunn's work is that he's just partly it's that he's a better storyteller.
Yeah, kind of.
And is just like he's convincing without, being like
Coming over
in
the
your
top,
face about
yeah.
it.
Like,
You know what I
it's
mean?
not like the thing I mentioned is not a problem unique to West Side. There's a lot of rappers that do that kind of thing. That
True.
have the
I
same
understand.
issue. Like Uncle John is another one.
Yeah, I
Um,
was just saying that it's like,
Yeah. No, like what
is
what I
that like
mean
from what I've heard of Benny,
is
he kind of
yeah.
he's like because he doesn't like his flows are not aggressive, but he has a lot of presence and is able to like carry over menace through like sheer charisma,
Yeah. That
which is impressive.
Ooh, Jesus. That is about correct, I would say. Um,
Yeah.
Another guy who I think that is true of, and he is not part of Griselda, but he works with them fairly often, is 38 Special.
I have heard of him.
Probably for me, because
Yeah, but
I'm always
but also I've heard about him other places, but he doesn't come up a lot, but he does
Yeah.
every once in a while.
It's one of those people that I think if, the bottom had not dropped out of the rap industry like 10 years ago, people would know a lot more about him.
Yeah,
he
makes
seems
sense.
he seems like somebody that would have gotten signed to like Rockefeller like in like 2003.
Back
Yeah.
when Rockefeller was a thing.
Well, a thing
Yeah.
that people cared about. Yeah.
Yeah, like he.
Does
I
it
don't
still
know.
exist or has it been replaced?
No, Rockefeller's still around. It's just like kind of who cares.
He kind of pushes Rock Nation more now.
Well, I mean the same general thing. It's just like, hey, check it out, I did it.
Yeah. Hey, wonderful.
I don't know what
So
if
now
anything that
think
unlocked.
I think you have the loader player character unlocked now.
I guess we'll find out. Now, if
Yeah,
I could
but
get
I
if I could
believe
get
that's
7,
the prize for doing that.
yeah, if I could get
I don't
7
know, when I-
levels in and get the mercenary too.
When I've seen 38 Special come up, like the very small handful of times I have, it's generally in a rather respectful tone.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just it's just that like most people don't
Like-
know that he exists. Is the main
Yeah,
problem.
and the people who know that he exists are like, yeah, he's good. And it's like, but the people who don't are like, who's that?
Who, yeah, whomstavust.
Whomst.
Whomst.
Whomst. Jeez.
But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I need to check more of their stuff out.
There is
But,
something quite liberating about being able to come back to where you started and having all of the gear that you've collected on your journey thus far. And just
I'm
wrecking
here.
shop.
I'm here. To
Making you
tear
feel
the
like a
planes
pirate.
up.
Pirate.
We got another one of these Lepton Daisy things.
Just went back to Tortuga with all your booty.
Hey, Shredley,
I'm on that beat, on that yellow pill shit.
Yeah.
why?
I'm using it in the original sense.
I know, but like, why?
Because you're coming back to Tortuga.
Jimmy Buffett playing in the background.
Fuck a deal, that fuck pill steal shit. Fuck.
Yeah, good. And Bonnie.
That's my
Yes.
favorite. That's my favorite Jimmy Buffett song. The one
Yeah,
that Trey was
and Bonnie. From Jimmy Buffett's classic album Government Plates.
Yeah. A lot of people that were at one point signed to Rockefeller are like nobodies now, or they ended up having really weird career arcs like Freeway. I don't know if what happened to him is generally common knowledge.
I don't think I'm familiar.
Freeway was from Philly. and
Uh-huh.
he was one of those gangster rappers that Rockefeller signed, like Beanie Sigel or any of those folks. Freeway, after his Rockefeller contract ran out, ended up signing to Rhymesayers, of all places.
Uh-huh.
Which meant that for a little while, he shared a label with, like, Aesop Rock and Atmosphere.
Yeah.
Huh.
But, I don't know where he's
Who
at
is
now.
this again?
Freeway.
Freeway. Yeah, I was thinking. Huh. That's gotta be a hum from me.
And then he did a mixtape with Girl Talk. The guy had a
Yep,
very
I
odd
know
career
about that.
arc. Broken
Yeah,
Nickels is a good album.
I recall
actually.
that being apparently rather good.
Yeah, I listened to it. It was like one of my favorite projects that came out that year.
Yeah, I remember that.
And nobody but me liked it, apparently. I don't know. I never hear that. I never hear that album come up anymore.
Funnily enough, I think Fantano liked it.
It doesn't shock me too much.
Like, in terms of, like, critics that I know of.
But, like, it just doesn't seem to come up very often anymore.
Yeah, but it doesn't come up often, yeah. It's like, I think with the handful of people who really did like it, it's like, I think there was an expectation that there would be more of this
That they were
collaboration.
gonna, yeah, that they were gonna do like a full album at some point, and then they just never did.
And it just never came around, and then people got kind of sad and moved on.
I don't know, like, I don't even know what happened to
Yeah.
Girl Talk in general. Like, the dude
Yeah, Girl
just
Talk, like, has
vanished.
slowed down a lot in terms of what he's done.
Am I getting him confused with somebody else, or did he get hit with like a copyright infringement lawsuit or something?
I mean, he did like almost exclusively mashup stuff, so maybe, but he was also doing like a lot of original production work for a while. Copyright infringement.
That's what it's called when you cover a John Mayer song.
Is that a shot at somebody in particular?
John Mayer.
Oh, fair enough.
Just a shot at John Mayer. Okay.
I actually think John Mayer's first album is okay. Everything after that has been irredeemably awful. That is as
Ouch.
far as I will go in defending John Mayer.
What do I know about John Mayer? He's
Your
a
body
very
is a
talented
wonderland.
guitarist, and his music is pretty boring.
Yeah. It's like
That's what I know about
one of those people who could make very interesting and ambitious music and just doesn't, I think, is kind of
Exactly.
kind of the thing with
It's like if
with
Prince were not actually, like, writing interesting songs.
Also, he's a dick, I think, is the other thing. He's an asshole.
I wasn't fully aware of that, but
Like-
not totally surprising.
Known womanizer, among other things.
I think he also said a slur once on television, which was, not a great thing to do. Not to be
So it
controversial.
goes. Not to be controversial, but slurs are bad.
Not to be
How can you
controversial.
say something so brave, yet so controversial?
You got it backwards, Treadney. It's controversial.
So
yet
controversial,
brave.
yet so
Yeah.
brave. Sorry.
Gonna stir the pot a little, gonna cause some controversy.
And then just,
Not to be
walk out.
controversial, but
Just stare at the camera, turn around, shoot Hannibal Buress, and then ask them why they did it.
You were gonna get a Hapu feather out of that thing no matter what happened.
yeah, apparently they really want me to have another jump. I've got 3 of these fucking things already. I don't need any more.
Yeah.
They're setting up the in-game economy. Oh no!
Marxism forever?
The little arguments that peace has. You're blowing Marxism to pieces.
What is that?
What?
LCD Sound Systems Dance Yourself Clean, although I think I got the
Oh.
line switched.
Yeah, it's like I was confused because there was like no sonic context, and I was like, wait, is that? Huh. Yeah, Dance Yourself Clean is a really good song, by the way.
It is. It's one of my favorites. Actually, at the age of 12, when I didn't know what the hell Marxism was.
The analyst mod stopped you from arguing with people about CEOs? What? What? Not that I don't like disbelieve you or anything. I'm just not entirely sure what went on there.
Incidentally.
Yeah, that sounds like something. Was it Lemon or one of the other people? Because Lemon is the only one whose name I can never remember. He's actually the administrator. Max. Okay.
Yeah. Just sometimes you gotta like not even bother arguing with stupid people.
I keep engagement with people I don't follow to a minimum on Analyst at this point. It's a shame because there was like a while there where it was actually like a good Twitter alternative, believe it or not. Hey, I just got an achievement for beating the boss in under 15 seconds.
Yay, Shivos.
I wonder if that unlocks anything.
Feeling chunky.
You are now looking for validation because you know we share reviews. I mean, that's fair. It is
I
what
mean,
it is.
like,
There are very few CEOs
Yeah.
that I would not describe as, quote, excessive motherfuckers.
yeah, that is not something I'm going to dispute.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like,
You know.
I am often extremely irked with online leftism, but that doesn't change the fact that I am like,
Oh,
Orderly
no.
Marxism. That's a
Oh,
phrase that...
no.
That's a phrase that I was made to look at with my eyes today.
ah!
That's
Okay.
incredibly cursed. Don't like it. No.
We do not stand this sentiment.
I just thought of a worse one though.
Don't share it if you wouldn't mind.
Just, but it's so cursed that I kind of feel compelled to.
Shredney.
Okay.
Why do you make me suffer? No, but actually, what is it? Because it's gonna kill people if you don't tell them.
Anarcho-communism,
Die?
and then it would be, but without the H, so it's narc. So it's like when you're
What?
an anarcho-communist. It's when you're an anarcho-communist and you narc on people to get your rocks off.
What are you fucking talking about? You strange
In which-
person.
In which Shredney spouts gibberish for 5 minutes.
That wasn't even 5 minutes. That was like 30 seconds.
It was
It
30
felt like
seconds
5
going on
minutes.
30 years. Ah, kidding.
Oh boy.
Well,
We have fun here.
we do.
How do you do, fellow syndicalists?
Oh my god.
Uh,
Yeah, Jane, I think this route might be crazy. This run might be crazy.
yeah, like, I don't know.
I
There's,
feel like
like-
every time your NG starts moving, the Hawaii Five-0 theme starts playing somewhere.
Wrote that one down for my next stand-up bit. Please do not use any of our jokes in a stand-up bit. You will be thrown out of the establishment for being unfunny.
Oh dear lord. I mean,
Do they burn stand-up comedians
Actually,
at the stake?
I have a funny, like, vaguely adjacent anecdote. There was an open mic night at a cafe near here not that long ago, and I didn't actually go to it, but I happened to be walking by while it was happening, and there was just a full fucking metal band playing
Yeah?
in
Wow.
a coffee shop.
that's pretty good. Stand-up comedy bits and it's just my review of The Big Day. Oh!
You don't need to do that because that album is already a joke.
Oh my god. Hey, some coffee shops just really want to have a little bit of a different thing going on besides just having Feist on the air for like 24 hours.
I haven't thought about
No
Feist
disrespect to
in many
Feist,
years.
but
still, yeah, I totally understand what you're talking about. But also, yeah, like,
I actually love
Meron-
her work.
but like, just, like, Chance loves his wife. We all understand, don't we?
I love my wife. Ooh.
My wife.
Please don't.
Except it's Chance the Rapper.
I will say that I find The Big Day much less morally objectionable than Confessions of a Dangerous Mind. 'Cause
Yeah. Yeah.
Chance's album
Yeah.
does not have the lyric, whatever that fucking song was called, about suicide turned my account into a phone number, because that's just tasteless.
Oh,
I think we somehow didn't mention that one during that one stream where we talked.
No, we did talk about
For,
him
like-
talking about the suicide doors on his car.
He makes a lot
Like,
of
it
bad
was on
jokes.
Keanu Reeves.
Yeah. He makes a lot of
Keanu
bad
Reeves
jokes
Had
about-
some of the worst lyrics on the album, despite being not one of the worst musically. But at the same time, it's like so boring that you kind of glaze over the fact that it has some of the worst lyrics on the album.
I love
Pardon
how
my
there's just
ego is
casually a
probably worse.
Doomstrider here, and
Yeah.
nobody's paying any mind.
Yep. It's just,
He's chilling.
there's our boy.
God.
I
hate
think
those things.
I think something happens after you get to 7 levels, but maybe I'm incorrect.
It might let you go to the thing to tear yourself away from this mortal coil.
Yeah.
I've done that before. I've done that twice.
Yeet yourself into the cosmos.
Yeah. And
So,
it says, rather than
so-
being a loss, it says fate unknown.
so like eating yourself into the cosmos. So that's what happens when you listen to Speeding Bullet to Heaven, right?
Okay, look. Speeding Bullet to Heaven is also a very bad album. I don't quite feel good about making fun of it because it is clearly the product of someone who needs far more help than
Medicaid.
they're getting.
And deep therapy sessions. And he did get it, apparently, so that's good.
Marone, I've listened to Speeding Bullet to Heaven. It is... It is.
I don't know, like the tiny amount of Speeding Bullet to Heaven I heard.
I guess you can't
Was-
accuse it of being boring.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was not the worst thing I'd ever heard. I honestly find Confessions of a Dangerous Mind much more painful.
Oh, it is. I would actually agree with that. I think Confessions of a
Like,
Dangerous Mind much worse by like dint of almost audible disdain for the audience. All right.
Yeah, whereas like, yeah, that is totally fair. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
like,
think that's true.
I respect its artistic intent
I
way more.
I don't like it, but at least it's a statement about something.
And
All right.
also like, also the way I've heard it described, like what I hear in my head when I think of it is like,
Now, Shredney, I don't.
Yeah?
I don't know if that's a good way to judge an album.
no, it isn't. But
You
like,
should-
and I just like the way I've heard people describe it. It sounds like people describing like
it's
a
basically
comparatively
just a bad
normal
rock
person
album.
with comparatively normal tastes trying to make a Jandek album.
No, it's not nearly weird enough to be that. Like, it's just a bad rock album, basically, with a bunch
Oh,
of
well.
weird skits on it. Jandek
Like-
is like an interesting figure.
Jandek is fascinating.
Yes,
But
I actually like I like a good chunk of Jandek's music.
Yeah,
It's not
I mean,
exactly easy
same.
listening, but you know.
Yeah, I love Jandak personally, but yeah.
Obliterate yourself from existence. Press square button. This is my favorite prompt I've seen in quite some time. Yeet.
Yep.
Yes.
Fate unknown.
What did we unlock here? Item unlocked, item unlocked, item unlocked, survivor unlocked. So I got...
Okay, I'm watching the actual footage of you yeeting yourself in the cosmos
It's
now.
very good. Yeah, okay, I got the mercenary and I got loader. Awesome. All right, so
Yeah,
Trey, do you want to play? Also, we got ping. What's this all about? Or I
Yeah,
got
let's
ping,
roll.
rather. What's this all about, real quick? Let me just check. I was being pinged for a joke that I would appreciate. I understand.
All right. I'm good to go.
It was a
Whenever
QE. Thank you, Marone. I think.
Hmm. Yeah,
youth
just
friends list.
Come before Christ and be yeeted into the cosmos.
Multiplayer. Invite. Trey. Did you get the
Yeah.
invitation? Is this what
Is
you
this
call
what
a
you call a
Gynax
Gynax ending?
ending?
You know what I'm seeing there is Meron
Kind
as
of,
the guy
yes.
from the butterfly meme going, "Is this a Gynax ending?"
I mean, the joke with that meme is that the person is wrong. In this case, Marone is very correct.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Obliterate yourself from existence.
Now, do I want to be loader or do I want to be the mercenary? Mercenary can
Good.
jump twice.
Good question. But I'm you now.
You are. I'll try mercenary first,
Although you were me, so.
and we will
Although,
set this to rainstorm.
You
so
know,
it's actually a
one that's
decent
really
challenge.
good of one of those is like, you know, like the guy is labeled, God, was it Twitter or anime fans? And it's like,
Redney.
the butterfly is an anime girl with legs. And then it says, "Is this thick?" And it's just like,
Shredney.
yeah, pretty much. It's true.
Shredney, you
That is
need to
true.
actually be able to remember the meme to relay it on stream.
I just can't remember whether it was anime Twitter or anime fans more generally.
I mean, the thing is that you can do that, and that is, in fact, a good chunk of what we do here. It's just describe a visual word in or a visual meme in words. Hey, how do I hit anything?
Magic.
But I'm fucking, like, I'm Samurai Jack over here, and everybody's, like, floating.
Sorry.
I need
Didn't mean to do that.
No, it's okay.
Let's see.
I need
Oh, there it is. Fair enough.
I need some like ground level targets I can hit. But we're not getting any lizards or golems.
Not getting much of anything.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful morning.
Do 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 do.
I bought an energy drink because I want to go fast.
The White House level is the one where you get to fight the lizards. Alright.
So David Icke all over again.
No,
Oh, no.
I don't want to talk about this on show. Don't understand why that's a difficult request to abide by. I put the kibosh on very few topics on my streams.
I still don't. Never mind.
I just don't
Never
want
mind.
people to get the wrong idea. Is the gist of it. The gist? The gist.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Trey, you should get the cautious slug from that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Did you-
Trey was Yas Cat.
Why this?
Let's see. What else is over
Would we-
here?
Marone, that is a deeply cursed thought.
Right,
I don't
we
wanna
got
think
a
about
backup magazine, a stun grenade, and the energy
Would we?
drink.
I'll take the mag.
Yeah.
I could
Well, you would
use-
have to alter some key lyrics on Confessions of a Dangerous Mind to make them about a cute anime girl.
Fewer than you'd think, I think.
Fair.
But also, this is a terrifying thought experiment, and we should never have considered it.
I am still thinking about it. I can't get it out of my head.
There are some Vocaloid songs with Miku rapping, most notably Sand Planet, which is a song that I actually like quite a lot. But
Rick
also,
Sanchez gets Swifty. Oh no.
is that even
Wait,
from Confessions of a Dangerous Mind?
I
or
think
is that
that
a
might be from
different Logic
Supermarket.
song?
That might be from Yeah, that's from Supermarket. Yeah, Supermarket-
I couldn't make myself listen to Supermarket.
Supermarket is as I said, a very different flavor of bad for the most part.
It's a different kind of cringe. You wouldn't understand.
No, you would understand it very well. Not necessarily from personal experience, but from secondhand
Sorry,
exposure.
is that an actual song title from that album, Bohemian Rhapsody?
Yes,
Oh, no.
it's the first song.
That's a tragedy, is what that is.
Yeah! Yes, it is!
This man needs to be stopped.
Yes, he does. It's honestly not the worst song on the album by a long shot, though.
That's depressing.
Oh, yes. It gets very depressing. I already told you about how he interpolates fucking, just a friend and ruins it somehow. Did I break Jane?
You might have.
Just, why is it always that way?
He also manages to interpolate and ruin Can I Kick It? So,
Well, Can
That's
I
the whole
Kick It
thing.
is a great song and is therefore unruinable?
you'd be surprised. Logic is very good at ruining beautiful things.
Woo! Oh boy. Where?
Although that's one of the least bad things on that album, to be fair.
That's a depressing thought.
Like, he only like half ruins that one. Whereas there are
you
so
can't
many other things
half
where,
ruin something, Shredney. That's not a thing.
like, he doesn't go the full, like if we're talking about, like, I'd have to start comparing it to, like, like cities being destroyed. It's not on the level of the Western Shah capital being destroyed by Genghis Khan so badly that they had to rebuild it on the other side of the river 30 years later. But it may be on the level of everything but Coventry Cathedral getting completely destroyed during World War II.
Alright, well now I get to puzzle out the logistical challenge of trying to fight a flying jellyfish with a sword. Is this character, like, underpowered on purpose? I don't, like, I guess the idea is that he's more of
Your
a,
two
like a
niches as a
multiplayer.
poster are horny posting and talking about Logic. Oh God.
Uh,
You can talk about other things.
what
It's
about
just that
like
the-
music we like? What about that? You guys heard the new Danny Brown album? It's pretty good.
I still haven't, and everyone is like, yeah, it's
Fucking
real good.
gonna
Or,
fight you.
or the people who I don't trust as much don't seem to like it as much. But at the same time, I don't care.
Like I haven't seen the worst opinion I've seen on You Know What I'm Saying is that it's not as good as Atrocity Exhibition, which I don't agree with, but like I get.
I've heard a few people be like, oh, it's one of his weaker albums, and it's like nothing that I know about it indicates that to me. At all.
Problemati.
Okay, how problematic?
I like Problemati. It's just like a fun fake Italian word.
The
that we decided to
problemati
make
are
up.
like the Illuminati, but for problematic content.
Alright, so the answer is I can do that weird like homing jump into it and then cut it a few times before breaking off.
Jane, who are the problemati? Like, if there's an Illuminati of problematic media.
I don't.
Fox News.
Why must we always
That's not
talk about
problematic,
things
that's
like
just
this?
bad. I mean, like, stuff that is, like, debatably good, but highly problematic.
Okay, but those albums are like old. I thought you meant something that came
Yeah.
out like
No, I thought you
last
meant
week.
something like
that
new.
was causing issues.
I like Drew Lou's album that they put out on Friday.
Who
I-
are Drew Lou again?
They are a future-based duo that makes stuff that I enjoy. Electronic.
Fair. Marone, you want to talk about boomer energy? This is how you turn into Mike East.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Neither of you even know who that is.
I have heard the name, and I got from your
No, you're
inflection what it
you're thinking of Dave East, who is a rapper, most likely.
Okay, explain who Mike East is.
A guy that posts on Reddit and is, you know, boomer energy.
Fair.
Deep boomer energy.
Not a bad guy, but boomer energy.
Deep
Yes.
boomer energy.
Yes.
An endless well of boomer energy that could power the eastern seaboard, I'm guessing.
Okay, I don't know if I'd go that far.
No, that's a...
Not
Who
trying
is a
to
good
roast
example
the
of
guy.
endless boomer energy that could power the eastern seaboard?
Jimmy Buffett?
Got leeching seeds. And
Okay, fair
Old
enough.
War
I don't think
Delegate.
that's I don't think that's a bad thing. Like I like Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah, he's like the positive example. The negative example would be like Lou Dobbs.
There was. This is an embarrassing fact about myself. The McDonald's I used to spend a ton of time in when I lived in Walnutport because there was nowhere else to spend time. They always had the Lou Dobbs show on, and I watched it like pretty
Yeah.
regularly just because there was nothing. There's nothing else on.
Yeah, there was the Burger King I spent a lot of time in played Fox Business like all the fucking time,
Oh, that's a joy.
which included Lou Dobbs.
Burger
Among
Friends.
others.
I like that.
Yeah, it was.
Cring.
The people who worked there were really nice, but like, what the fuck?
Usually the store owner decides what the default is on the
Yeah.
station, which there's a Popeyes near here where like all of the employees are you know a member of some marginalized group or another, but the owner makes them play Fox News and it's irritating. Just like contact irritating. Fuck
Ugh.
boomer billionaires.
I mean,
Oh,
yes.
to not know what one's audience prefers.
They don't need to be billionaires to be like.
I don't even think it was like that they didn't know that people wouldn't like that. I think it's just that they didn't care.
Yeah, but that's worse.
That is worse. You're right. It is worse.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big no from big no. Big no. Big no, throw them in a big hole. You know?
Ooh. The primordial
Just-
cube.
Get that cube.
Get in the hole, you know, that's the feel of the week.
This hole belongs to me.
F?
Yeah,
What is
yeah,
F?
pretty much. Are you pressing F to pay respects for our dignity? Cause that died a while.
Was that a cat? Or
That was my
one
was
of
my
Trey's
sister.
siblings?
Now the question is, how inclusive is the us in the our dignity here?
None of us.
'Cause it
have any
definitely
dignity.
includes
Let's
me.
Let's not pretend otherwise.
Like, Jane, is your dignity dead yet?
Probably.
Hmm.
Oh, Trey, I've got a hot new strategy for the shrines.
Right?
It's just you gotta wait until after you fight the boss, because then you get like bonus gold.
The hot and spicy new strategy. It requires, you know, extra serrano peppers to make.
You think you're good?
Yeah, we can go. We can pull the lever.
Now or never.
Again?
Oh no. Like, it's now or never. Is it all? Or are we
What are you
just
singing?
friends? Some fucking boy band song. From like the early 2000s.
Ah, yes,
Which-
of course. The number one thing all of us are familiar with: boy band songs from the early 2000s. If it's not Bye Bye Bye, I have no time for it.
Oh, fair enough.
That's not true.
A lot of boy band songs just kind of don't make a whole lot of sense.
Well, that's because, like, they're written by, like, songwriting shops, and anything that goes through, like, 12 writers to make a single song is not going to be very cohesive most of the time.
Yeah, fair. But, like, you would...
Ready? Hello?
Huh.
We lost him.
Lost the ferret mid-sentence. Tough.
We can, like, try calling them back or something after this,
Ouch.
these
Yeah, my...
messages.
Hello? My,
Hi.
Discord just died.
Oh, okay. Well, you're back now.
It did a
It's
death.
better now.
Okay, there we go.
I keep
So,
forgetting that I don't need to reload anything.
Yeah.
And
Gonna say was but yeah, like the thing is, you would think with like, you know, the songwriting team that they'd try to make something more cohesive, because then it'll at least, you know, like
Oh.
like it would like
Um,
if it makes sense, it'll, you know, stick in your head, you know.
I got the chrysalis, which I'm gonna keep because I can fly
Okay.
with it.
fire black hole.
Like you'd want a bare minimum of quality with the lyrics. is
You'd
my-
think, but like I don't know how much the average person cares about internal logic in pop music.
But then you get stuff like that one LFO song, the one that everyone knows, which is the one with the weird non sequitur about Chinese food making him sick.
I mean, Sometimes that's just how it is. I think that's a
And then
different thing.
talking about how this girl's dad left her when she was 8 years old.
Hell of a dad thing.
It's just like, it's really bizarre.
I mean, that's kind of what I mean, Marone. It just be like that sometimes.
I got some goggles.
I can take those. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually kind of a little low on items. Do you have enough?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
So there was a metal band performing in this coffee shop.
Yes.
A metal band in
Hey,
a coffee shop.
smooth transition to a thing I brought up almost literally half an hour ago, by the way.
Like, I'm just thinking now, what was their lineup?
I guess. I don't know, Shredney. I didn't
Not
go
in terms of people, I'm saying, like, what did you see? Like, how many guitars,
There was a
that sort of thing.
guitarist, a bassist, a drummer, and a vocalist, like any normal rock band. But they were clearly a
Okay.
metal band because they were playing heavy metal. I could hear it.
Okay.
Metal band in a coffee shop. What songs they play?
Was it more were the vocals, like,
Oh.
sung or screamed?
Sir, I don't appreciate your tone.
No,
Not
it was
you,
like
Not you, Shredney. This gunner.
it was like
thing.
an older style metal band. It wasn't. They were not. Like,
Okay.
screaming their
Because it
lungs
would be
out,
weird
but-
if it was, like, fucking, like, death metal.
I mean, it's still pretty weird.
It's pretty weird, yeah. No, I'm not disagreeing. And also, like, I don't know. Yeah, there are a couple layers of strangeness to this, you know?
And I
Like-
did not get the name of the band before anybody asks, because, like, I just kind of
Huh.
didn't think of it at the time. Probably could have looked on, like, a poster that they might have had out or something, but I just didn't think to.
Fair point, yeah. Oh. There's apparently, like, a place not too far from where Millie lives, where it's like this, I can't remember, like, it's a small club or something, where there's actually a live video of the noise group Cock ESP that was recorded there.
Cock ESP.
Yes, that is indeed their name. They're that kind of band. Like,
know-
that would indeed be named Cock ESP.
Sometimes that's just how life goes.
Yep, sometimes your dick is psychic.
Maybe it's a rooster that's psychic.
I mean, true. It
Maybe
could
you've
be a
just got a
psychic
dirty
rooster.
mind, Shredney.
Well, consider my pardon begged.
It could be a psychic rooster in a dick costume.
Or it could be a psychic dick in a rooster costume.
Indeed, true. Like, sometimes you just have really elaborate cod pieces.
What are we fucking talking about?
And the cod
I
pieces
need-
have
Okay,
After
but
the
at
little
what
speaker
point
that
does a
goes-
cod piece become a god piece?
a god piece.
After
Well-
this run, I need to, like, go get some caffeine. I feel my brain melting out of my fucking ears.
That's fair. I'm probably gonna, like, I don't know. I might nap.
No, I didn't mean after the stream. I meant after, like, this run, specifically.
Oh, you're just gonna, like, get something out of the fridge or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I've never seen one of these before. You seen any of these guys before, Trey? Just
Oh
like,
man, I wanted to get him, but I didn't have enough money.
I turned him on.
Nice.
Incinerator drone.
Just casually burning stuff. Just do a little burn.
Lights you on fire, nothing personnel kid.
Set
Uh,
fire to an
Are we good to pull the plunger on the teleporter?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I believe so.
Let's go. Clay Doomstrider. Well, it was gonna happen sometime today.
Well, I'm on the way.
Mm. I'm gonna have to look up what the prices are on a copy of Sutcliffe Hugin's Relentless.
What
Because
about Yugen Blackrock's Anima Mysterium?
I still need to listen to that.
It is the best album that came out this year, in my opinion.
Cool.
Based on the sample size of the, like,
Oh,
not
no.
that many that I listened to. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oof.
Okay, well, let's try not to join you there.
Do your best.
Yikes.
While you do your best, I'm gonna go get that second.
Oof. That is not inexpensive. Ouch. So literally every copy of this is like $40 or more.
That's pricey. Is it?
I mean, it's a 4 CD box set, to be fair. Like, it is a long album. It was like apparently like half improvised because they were essentially trying to like do a thing where they were emulating sort of what their later live shows were like, but
Yeah.
in the studio, and it just wound up generating a ton of material. And like their previous album, The Hunger, is like the main sort of number. Like there are like the regular edition is like 2 CDs, I believe, and there's like a third bonus thing that you can download. Whereas with Relentless, there are 4 discs and and then some bonus material that kind of constitutes a 5th disc. So it's real long. And it's also their last album because Kevin Tompkins is really physically ill. He's got some like stuff going on that he like just sort of he's not doing so great, but you know, he'll live, but he can't keep, you know, like chronic illness is keeping him from like actually touring and recording and stuff, so he's retiring.
Yeah.
Ah, death has occurred.
It wasn't fun.
That's okay. That happens sometimes.
So it goes.
But yeah, I think it does kind of say something that the bonus track, you know, the bonus tracks alone constitute over 30 minutes of material.
Bonus tracks on what?
Relentless by Sutcliffe Hugen, which is
That's I know the name, but I forget what he does.
they're one of my favorite bands. They're a very intense, experimental, like electronic / you know, like
maybe I only know them because you've talked about them.
like kind of power electronics. Like they were founded by a guy who used to be a member of White House.
I see.
Really early on.
Hey,
Like
you know what music we should talk about?
what?
My album that came out recently.
Oh, yeah. That was quite good. I liked it a lot.
I actually said that we were going to do that in the announcement for the stream, and we haven't so far.
Oh,
No time like the present.
Yeah. What did you two think of it?
I thought it was pretty good. I like how atmospheric your work is, for sure.
Thank you. What did you think of it, Trenton?
I liked it a lot.
That's also good.
I thought Under the Yawning Sky was especially effective, I think.
Oh, cool. That is the one with Country Roads in it.
The Japanese version of Country Roads
Yes.
interpolated in it from Whisper of the Heart.
Yes.
And I think you did a really good job of, I normally don't especially care for that song, but the way that you interpolated it was very, very effective.
Well, thank you.
Like, very emotionally affecting.
What the heck? Hey, Trey.
Yeah?
Have you ever played this character before?
No, I haven't. I haven't unlocked her yet.
This is some interesting stuff
Yeah?
going on here.
What does she do? I know she has a grappling hook.
She swing like
Yeah,
a
she
lot. Goodness
Yeah?
gracious, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Is she Spider Girl?
Like,
Spider Girl.
basically, yeah.
Spider Girl.
But
So it goes.
I'm glad that you liked it, Shrevney. I
Thank you.
want to try to sell a few more copies because I really want to break the revenue record that fucking Record 11 still has as far as albums by me that have sold the most.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things that ultimately doesn't matter that much, but still. You know. This close. I made, I think, $71 off of it so far.
Neat.
Yeah.
Jeez. I have never made... Okay, the exception was like when you sent a very generous friend of yours to buy some of my stuff, and they gave me a bunch of money, but essentially that was more like them giving me money. So, but in terms of more regular sales, I don't think I've ever done that well.
I promote incessantly for a few days, and then I stop because it always makes me, fundamentally feel empty inside to do that.
That is entirely fair.
I should take this, actually, because I think,
Yes, you should.
extra jumps is gonna help me not yeet myself into the abyss accidentally while playing this character.
Probably for the best.
You know what I think? You know what I think she's supposed to be, design-wise? I think she's supposed to be, gorilla-inspired, given the gait and everything.
Yeah?
That's an interesting ability that I've got there.
She's strong. I feel like she is capable of protecting me.
Yes.
Mhm.
Loader is the mom friend that we all need.
Yes. Also, we found a teleporter. It is over here.
Alright. I'm gonna look around a little bit more, but then we can hit
Pop that sucker open.
hit the gas after that. Upper time seems fine. Okay, I need to stop doing that accidentally because that's kind of my trump card. Yeah, I'm glad people like the album. I don't know if anybody saw the whole big posts about it I did on Twitter the other day.
I read the first set of them. I was going to read the second set of them.
Cool.
Yeah.
What you doing, Shredney?
Oh, I was just reading, because I was looking up, prices on Sutcliffe Eugen's Relentless, because, as I said, it's their last album. It was essentially, recorded live in the studio, and it's 4 CDs long.
excluding the bonus tracks, which I said are like a half hour further of material.
That's
But it's
a lot.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's something. And I was just looking at like the stuff that was on their like small, personal record imprint, which includes stuff by various other artists.
I think we can activate this
With
now.
appropriately alarming names, which I shall not repeat. Like nothing, like offensive in the sense of like, oh, these people are bigots or whack
no,
jobs.
offensive in
No,
the,
just like
the
kind
bad
of
taste
gross.
kind of way.
Like, I mean, Sutcliffe Jugend kind of tells you where they're going. You know what I mean? Like, what kind of names these camp bands have.
Is Sutcliffe Jugend like a pun or something?
Yeah, well, granted, it is the most edgelordy set of things. Granted, they actually tried to, like, just shorten to SJ for a while because of the fact that they wanted to distance themselves from, like, that sort of edginess. But they realized that everybody just recognized them by their original name anyway, so just were like, fuck it.
I think.
But,
I think
Kind of
this
like what
character
happened
is
with
very good.
Andrew Jackson Jihad, right?
Yeah, kinda, except even more so, because Peter Sutcliffe was the Yorkshire Ripper, and Jugend refers to the Hitler Jugend.
Yeah.
So it's a serial killer youth, basically.
Extremely tasteless. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like their first.
No,
couple
I don't mean that in a good way.
No, I know. I'm agreeing with
What
you.
a-
It's extremely tasteless. Granted, this was the early '80s.
I suppose that makes it like 2% less bad. Roughly.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, very unpleasant name. Very good band. It's like.
I
and
thought
again,
it was just some guy's name.
No.
Like
No.
like Stuart Sutcliffe.
Well, there is Stuart. Well, Stuart Sutcliffe is, a guy.
A guy who exists.
He was the original bassist of the Beatles.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just like, yeah, that's, as you can see, that's why they
Hello,
tried
Lexi.
to change the name. And
What
it
kind
didn't
of
work.
what kind of homework are you doing? Lexi is in the chat.
Yes, I saw. Hello.
Textbooks. No, I meant for what subject? Yes,
Hi.
that is Shredney.
Yes.
Lexi in the chat. What will she say? Sociology. Alright. Cool.
Okay then.
Soch, as they call it in some places. Does Twitch have a
Alright,
new font? Maybe they
Yes,
did
they
do
do.
a UI update a while ago.
Twitch
yeah.
in general had a pretty big rebrand a couple of weeks ago.
Rupert.
And yes, Rupert is the name of the font.
That's such. That. Rupert. That's just a person's name. That's not a font's name.
I mean, if it works, it works, right?
I guess it's just. I don't know. It just doesn't really sound like a font name. Alright. Under
But
the
yeah,
jungle canopy.
But yeah, it was like, basically, yeah, they were a really excellent, very strange band. Their at this point, second most recent album, The Hunger, was my favorite album of last year, and really, really interesting, unsettling record. And it's really hard to find the new one because it's 4 CDs long. And so a lot of places don't carry it, and it costs like $40.
They not a Bandcamp type group, I take it.
No, they are, but like I don't think their most recent ones are up on Bandcamp.
That's weird.
Like, I'm gonna see.
Speaking of stuff from Bandcamp, like As far as like non-rap albums that I really liked this year, fucking Raving Disco Breaks by Eris Drew? Is that her last name? So technically, I guess it's more of a DJ mix than an album, but I really liked it. It was
Who?
Ah, dang it.
like,
Ah,
oh, sorry.
I was gonna get the goat.
Wait, there's. Oh no.
Don't worry, it's
Disco
fine.
I'm sorry.
Breaks. Raving Disco Breaks Volume 1. Okay, it's on SoundCloud.
Also, a teleporter is over
Yeah,
there.
but you can also buy it for like a couple.
It's
bucks
on
Bandcamp.
it's on Bandcamp here.
Yeah, which is how I got it.
But yeah, like the problem is like their last couple of albums aren't there. Unfortunately, it's like
What have
they
you-
do have a bunch of their albums.
Do you need a
Lexi,
rose pepper?
I guess you could say we both have those.
Okay, I'll take another one then.
I guess you could say that a font name would be something like Proxima Nova, or like, Open Sans, I guess.
I mean, yeah, like I generally think of fonts having names that like describe their purpose or aesthetic. You know what I mean?
Although,
Yeah.
I mean, Frutiger doesn't really tell you anything about the font either. Like, you couldn't tell that it was a humanist font or anything just because its name comes from its designer, Adrian Frutiger. Yeah.
Hey, what are like font heads called?
I don't know
Font
if there's a
enthusiast.
name besides design enthusiast. Type of files. I don't like that. I don't think I don't think I claim that.
I don't know about that one. Just
That
sounds
that
a little
sounds
a little
weird.
odd.
like not even. It doesn't even sound like a. Like it sounds. Well, I mean, setting aside that it's structured like a paraphilian. Like even if you set aside those implications, it just seems like vaguely obsessive sounding in a way that's like not like the sort of tongue-in-cheek kind of obsessive. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, I don't know, there's something about the etymology of it that just does not click.
You guys remember Class of 3000?
Yeah. It was a good show.
I wonder what Andre 3000 is doing right now.
Probably chilling.
Or playing the flute. Do you want to start the teleporter? Or want me to start it, rather?
Yeah, go on ahead.
Cool. It's lost media? Really? Can you, like, not find the episodes anywhere? I didn't know that. That's
I could
little,
look on the Lost Media wiki.
That's disappointing. I actually quite liked that show as a kid, although I don't remember that much about it anymore.
3000.
Yeah, it was Andre 3000's show that he had with Cartoon Network, and he
It had a song about peanuts.
it did. There was like a musical number in every episode, and every single one of those is like embedded deep in my subconscious mind.
And it did that before Phineas and Ferb popularized it.
Yeah.
For cartoons, anyway.
Yeah, and it's like they come out. The songs come out at the oddest of times sometimes. Banana Zoo was probably my favorite. Well, is it one of those things where there's no legal way to see it, or is
There
it one
are
of
DVDs.
Those... There are. Okay, well, there's got to
Yeah,
be a rip
but
of the
they're in-
DVDs somewhere, right?
But apparently, there's like the first season is on DVD at the very least. There were two
Something, at
seasons.
least.
What the heck is that thing? Is it a drone?
Oh, that's mine. That's something that my powers made.
Yeah, like the second season
It's
is
killer.
not available.
It zaps
Yet.
things.
Yeah.
Well, oh no. Oh, this is unfortunate. A DVD of the first season was made available in December 3rd, 2008.
There's got to be at least like a rip of that though somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like,
although the second season might be floating around some.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me pray to the shrine too.
I'm gonna see
Come
if it,
on.
like, the Lost Media Wiki has anything to say
Wow,
about it.
alright. I got not
One
a
more?
mas.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a stingy one. I really like this character. I wasn't really feeling the mercenary that much, but I like Loader.
She
Okay.
seems fun.
Lost Media Wiki, what does the Lost Media Wiki have to say about it? Because apparently there are some lost episodes, or semi-lost episodes.
How is something semi-lost? I don't quite understand that.
I mean,
idea.
partially lost.
I see. Like, part of it is not,
Available anywhere.
yeah.
The show ran into some legal trouble when a Boston Globe employee and former art student filed a lawsuit against Andre 3000, alleging that the idea for Class of 3000 was taken from McGee's failed pitch, The Music Factory of the 90s, back in 1997. Due to this, Cartoon Network had to pull the show until an agreement could be settled. Once the lawsuit was settled, full episodes were re-added exclusively to iTunes. However, 5 episodes were not included and originally could not be found anywhere in their original English versions. Since then, 4 of these episode dubs have resurfaced, but the dub of the episode You Ain't Seen Nothing Yeti is still missing.
Huh. I don't think
Like,
I
there is
remember
one-
that one.
Yeah, this one is the 12th episode of Season 2, is apparently not available in English yet.
Huh.
The other ones have been found, though.
That's good. I mean, I guess they're just waiting on the one.
Yeah,
And not
it's like
available in English, at least implies you can watch
Oh,
it in some form.
No, like a bunch of them are available. Like a bunch, like it seems like a bunch of them are on YouTube, is the thing. And the dubs for them in other languages, in Romanian, Polish, including of this episode, are definitely available on
Romanian
YouTube.
and Polish. What a random selection of languages.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Pepper Ann was like, you know, like it didn't have a huge cult following, but it had it was not unknown. It's in that weird gray area between it doesn't have there are a decent number of cartoons which are just obscure enough.
Like fucking Xavier the Renegade Angel is another one I would say is up there, even though that's obviously a very different demographic.
Although
Like, it's in
Xavier the
that
Renegade
weird,
Angel has become more of a cult thing.
I don't know. I think it's still in that spot where people know it, but not necessarily why they know it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
12 Ounce Mouse was like that for a while until Adult Swim started pushing it again.
Yeah.
I knew about both of them because they aired together once.
They did.
And
they were back to back at one point.
And I liked 12 Ounce, but then when Xavier came on, I was like, okay, I need to go to bed.
I don't really like Xavier the Renegade Angel that much either. I think it's kind of one of those things where it tries to be weird funny, and it's more weird than funny.
Yeah.
It just doesn't quite entirely work. I will say I am happy that that whole style of whatever was successful enough for them to start making off the air, which I think is the best thing Adult Swim airs now.
Yeah.
By a long shot.
I'm now looking at Lost Animation under the Lost Media Wiki.
Sorry.
Do you want
This is probably going to be kind of depressing. You know.
Stun grenade?
Would be willing to take it.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much more I need to get fed. I think I'm doing pretty alright.
Oh yeah, the finale episode of Angry Beavers, which is, they have partially found it. They have the audio and some, I think, animatics.
Man, how does that happen where you have the audio but not the video?
Yeah, weird stuff like that happens. It was partly because it only aired once. And the network got really mad about it because it is straight up about the characters realizing they're in a TV show.
Huh.
That seems like a weird thing to make a big deal out of, although I guess that it would be
But Well, it was-
something that would take kids out of the show or something.
It was
yeah,
the
like
90s, right? Like,
Nickelodeon really, the
networks
executives
were
really did not like
really
the
skittish
artificiality
back
of the
then.
medium being brought attention to.
You can get the energy drink if you need it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
they
like executives were skittish back then.
oh
for
yeah.
whatever reason. In some ways they still are, but not
There was
nearly
apparent-
to that extent.
There was apparently an alternate dub of Beck. Like an alternate English dub.
The anime?
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh. I'm gonna look at what that was.
Oh, I wonder if that's one of those ones like
So,
fucking
Lexi, I just got to see what you said in the chat, and I know what you mean, because, like, I'm hoping that they also add, like, some of the other Disney stuff that is not particularly talked about that much onto Disney Plus, just because I feel like it would be a waste of an opportunity to kind of open that up. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I hate to be a cynic, but I feel like they won't. 'Cause,
They won't, but
like
you know,
Disney.
nobody gives a shit about Fillmore, but I want to see Fillmore again.
It's just it's not even that. It's just like Disney's got this really weird like snowball mentality with their IPs, where if something's not already successful, they don't care about it at all. Which,
Yeah.
you know,
And also they're like they are the reason why
Obviously-
copyright
well,
sucks
yes,
as much as it does.
but that's not what I'm talking about.
No,
At
but I'm
least not
saying
this
that
time.
adds to it because then you can't like, you know, if you post any of that anywhere, you're fucked.
Well, yeah, but like that the whole thing where like they're remaking all their old movies and shit. It's just like
I know several Fillmore fans like myself. Yes, I do.
it's just like this whole thing where they don't think anything's worth putting money into unless they know it's going to be like a groundbreaking, earth-shattering success. The one thing that seems to have kind of gotten away from that a little bit is their like TV animation department, but everything else, like, they just don't care, seemingly.
Okay, so it turns out what happened with this earlier dub of Beck was it was a rough cut of the Funimation dub that was done for Much Music on in
You
Canada.
want to attack yourself?
I'm not sure
What?
what that was all about. Yeah.
What?
Like there was a TV, like basically there was a TV cut of it that was done before the DVDs were released that was like had less profanity in it, among
Huh.
other things.
I wonder if that's like the Canadian dub of the first Precure series, which is a thing that exists and I think is mostly lost now.
Yeah,
Because
like
it was made for fucking Teletoon, and I
It was
think they were one of those networks where they just like don't keep anything.
Yeah, that makes sense. This original dub was at one point available from Much Music's website for Canadian users. However, was removed when they stopped airing the show. According to viewers of the online version, the music was shortened only in this version and was left fully intact on television. No footage of the dub has appeared online or any DVD release of the series.
That's gotta suck, especially if that was like a thing that you were in.
Huh. I mean, granted, it was apparently largely the same as the Funimation dub, probably in terms of cast as well. So,
Oh,
like,
that makes sense, I guess.
I mean, it was
Still.
just like that they did a version of it where the language was toned down. There were a
Yeah,
few other.
there's
It was a
a-
rough version of the later
like
version.
anyone who
What?
was interested in either Precure or like just weird 90, well, I guess it was like more of an early 2000s like TV artifact, should look up the Canadian Precure dub because it is interesting. There's like a couple clips of it on YouTube, and you can tell the actresses are Canadian. It's some sort of unusual.
Oh,
in
hey,
that-
I've heard of this.
What?
Cleopatra, Queen of Sex.
Fredman, you cut me off.
Goodness gracious.
Sorry. Okay. Yes. Yes,
But,
about the
like-
Precure dub. Sorry.
somewhat unusually for Canadian anime dubs, the actors are like very audibly Canadian. They've got pretty heavy accents, so it's interesting.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, so
Oh,
Cleopatra,
God, oh, fuck,
Queen
oh,
of
God.
Sex was a film done by Osamu Tezuka. That was, yes, it was one of the
I am
earliest
going to
hentai
die.
films.
I cannot. I cannot move. Okay.
Oh,
It was it was literally one of the first animated erotic films, and it was done by Osamu Tezuka in the 70s, and it is mostly lost.
Rip. Although that doesn't strike me as particularly weird, actually, given what I know of the guy.
But I mean, it is kind of fascinating. I mean, that, like, hey, Osamu Tezuka also invented hentai. Sort of.
Kind of.
Hey Jane, I have a question.
Yeah?
So when you're looking at my button prompts on the bottom of the screen, does it show keyboard inputs or your controller buttons?
Yeah, I'm seeing right trigger, left trigger, left button, right button, and triangle.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So it must switch it depending on what your current controller is. I was really curious about that for no reason in particular.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
I don't know if I want to talk about Tezuka's porn repertoire to a much greater extent in this stream.
Tezuka was an interesting man. That's all I'm gonna say. And also, apparently, there may have been an English dub, and nobody's sure. And apparently, the whole film can be found in raw Japanese, but the original subtitles have vanished.
Well, somebody would just need to translate it again, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
that's
it's like
real easy to fix.
Like it's on YouTube.
Why is it giving me so many leptin daisies?
You know. Also, yes, haha, raw Japanese.
Yeah, I was thinking that as I said it, and it was like, that's gonna be kind of
Ooh.
awkward to say.
Yeehaw! Okay. The original language. The domestic.
Yeah.
The domestic dub.
Yeah.
That's the non-specific term that is used sometimes. What's over here? Ooh, another will-o-wisp. I would like to get that, actually.
Let's see. There's an unfinished Don Bluth adaptation of East of the Sun, West of the Moon.
What the hell is that?
One of the most famous fairy tales from, like, Scandinavia.
Ah.
It's one of the ones where it's like the guy, like in order to turn her beloved back into a human after being turned into, I can't remember what, something weird. This
We'll say
woman
it's
has
seal.
to go. I think it was like actually more like an ox. She has to go east of the sun and west of the moon.
But, you know, I was gonna say, but that's not a thing, and then I remembered, like, medieval
It's a fairy
times.
tale.
And also, yeah. Sorry, I briefly turned into one of those people that points out plot holes in films and thinks they're being smart.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
dear.
Jane's turning into CinemaSins.
Plot holes!
No.
Oh no!
Okay, let's see.
Hey, here's a concept for you.
Uh-huh.
Cinema Sans.
Oh no, just Sans riffing on films.
Yeah, it's
That would be much more entertaining
it's Mystery
than
Science
Cinema
Theater,
Sins.
but with Sans.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there was an unaired episode of Ghost Stories, apparently.
That doesn't shock me. You want to talk about a show that has not aged well? The English dub of Ghost Stories.
Apparently, the original version of Ghost Stories wasn't that bad. It's just that,
Well,
like,
it was a gag.
it's
though.
just that the.
Yeah.
No, I was saying that, like, it's just that the Japanese company didn't care about it.
Yeah, like you know, somewhat famously, they were basically just told to do fucking whatever, and they made
Yeah.
a joke dub, and the dub has
not
aged
well.
spectacularly.
I mean, I have seen bits of it, and there are some jokes which still work.
The
It's
super
just-
cuts on YouTube are the best way to experience that.
Yeah, it's just that it's like it's really scattershot and
Yeah.
occasionally too much.
A lot of it is like Family Guy humor, basically.
Yeah, basically, like proto Family Guy humor.
Like would have seemed novel at the time because it's like, hey, that's
Exactly.
from an anime, but it's just not that interesting.
Well,
really.
I mean, isn't that before Family Guy was a thing?
I don't
By a couple
think
of years.
so. I think it would have been airing around the same time as the first season, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, but still, it would have been novel at the during the period.
Yeah.
Is the point? It's essentially, it is almost like a 2000s period piece
Kind
at
of,
this
yeah.
point.
That would be a good
Very
one.
of its time.
That would be a good one for KFF, actually.
Oh, I was gonna say, Lexi, I do like Pepper Ann, but I wouldn't consider myself like a devotee. Although I probably know more about it than a lot of people because I actually remember it exists and remember plots of actual episodes and things.
I know it exists, and, like, general idea is that she's, like... What is the general idea of Pepper Ann?
She is a middle schooler and kind of odd, and she has two friends, and
Respectable.
stuff happens.
Isn't that related to another show that people...
She's also her mom is divorced, is single, and she has a younger sister who has like a really low gravelly voice, and is, you know, tiny proto butch girl.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Who they call Moose.
Moose.
Yeah, that's her nickname.
That's not a nice nickname.
No, I mean she's fine with it.
Oh, okay.
Moose is a good character.
Blame
Oh
it
yeah,
on
like
the
there's
moose,
it's like
baby.
like it's not super like you know, obvious that they're Jewish, but that is a background thing.
Yeah. We will probably switch over to Code Vein after this run.
Oh yeah, her name is Margaret Rose. Yeah, but you know, Moose.
Just so everyone is aware of the programming shift.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, there is apparently a fully uncensored English release of La Blue Girl that has lost.
Today,
Just to put that in your head.
today on Magic Planet Live, Shredney talks about hentai.
Okay. Also, apparently there are lost episodes of The Legend of Calamity Jane.
Oh yeah, that show literally aired every given episode. I think literally aired once.
Oof.
So if somebody
That
didn't
sucks.
happen to tape it, it did not get preserved. I don't know what the story was there. I've heard that they were like concerned about the violence or something, but I have no idea. I feel like it probably had slightly a bit to do with Calamity Jane saying things like, "Ooh," like there's a scene in the literal first episode where she's like, they find a guy that's been murdered, and the townspeople accuse it of being done by Native Americans, and she's like, no, Indians don't kill people like that, only white people do. And it's like, okay,
Oh.
yeah, you know,
That's pretty great.
fair, but also I can see how this would have been a problem in the 90s on Nickelodeon.
Oh,
or wherever the
incidentally,
hell
there
it
was a
aired.
Kids
slightly
WB.
Kids
I
WB.
remember the Magic School Bus episode in the haunted house, and I think I might have seen this alternate version of this episode that wasn't included on the home video, but I can't be sure. Oh, it aired in 1994, so I might have actually seen the later version. But like, it's the Echo one.
I actually don't remember very much about Magic School Bus. I did watch it as a kid. I just not didn't stick in my mind. that way for
There's a
some reason.
DVD that includes the missing scenes.
Well then,
That was sold at Scholastic book fairs. I might have seen that. That's possible. But yeah, I watched a lot of the Magic School Bus when I was a kid. This probably would not surprise anyone.
nice, good show.
I
It
was
was
thinking about how much I loved reading Rainbow when I was younger.
Reading Rainbow was good, yeah.
I watched Between the Lions, which most people seem to think was as like a knockoff of Reading Rainbow.
Well, they aired on
It was-
PBS together. So
It was. I mean, it's almost more of a spiritual sequel in some respects.
yeah,
Kind of a different thing.
has more like I feel like Between the Lions is what you would get if you combine Sesame Street's general like experimental nature and like sketch show like format with Reading Rainbow's focus on like reading
Reading,
and
yeah.
literature as its primary like focus, I guess.
I don't remember very much about Reading Rainbow other than the theme song, or not Reading Rainbow, Between the Lions. I never watched Reading Rainbow to my knowledge.
Okay, so apparently there are lost episodes of Oh Yeah Cartoons, which I did watch when I was a kid. That was an animation showcase that Nickelodeon did back in Ye Dark Ages.
Oh, I know a weird like aughts cartoon
That's
thing that
that's where
everybody
this one is
else-
where sorry, I didn't want to talk
No,
over you,
it's
but I
okay.
just wanted
Go
to
on.
finish. That's where Chalk Zone and the Fairly Odd Parents came from.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Right.
know a weird aughts cartoon thing that not many people seem to know.
What?
Toonami at one
Mhm.
point did a like a mecha marathon, and for said marathon they had a severely cut down version of the first 2 episodes of Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Oh
It's
man!
the only time it's ever aired on American cable TV.
Wow.
So one of
Wow.
I'm
those.
actually really surprised that it hasn't ever been on regular television.
Well, it was domestically, obviously, but like the thing about
I mean-
NGE,
In the U.S.
yeah,
Yeah.
like it kind of was at a weird place where there was not like it aired like a little bit too early for the demographic to have been marketed to at that point. Like
Yeah.
the fact that Lane aired on Tech TV, which was a real thing, briefly, was like a miracle. Because there was not really anybody showing adult anime at that point.
The
on
Sci-Fi
American.
Channel did for a while.
Well, yeah, that was way later, though. That was like a good 10 years later.
When do you mean?
Like,
when
like
the Sci-Fi Channel, I thought was airing like
they
anime
started.
as early as the early 2000s.
No, I think like more the mid to late 2000s. But like, I just think that
So
the
many.
reason that NGE never
So
got
many
picked up.
Lepton daisies.
Yeah, you've got like 5 of these at this point, don't you?
Yeah.
But like I think the
Okay,
reason
okay.
NGE
I'm gonna
itself
go.
never got picked up by a cable network is because by the time that they were making anime blocks for that demographic, it was already several years old. And I guess there was kind of like an idea that everybody had sort of seen it already.
Actually, it turns out that Sci-Fi actually did air anime throughout the 90s.
What kind? When?
Mostly films that had to
Oh,
be edited
okay.
down
No,
to be shown on
yeah.
basic cable, and they had a
I'm talking
Saturday
about-
anime block, and it went away for a while, and then they brought it back in 2007.
Is that the block that they ended up airing Gurren Lagann on? Because that was the big. That
yeah, I
was their
believe so,
blockbuster
yeah.
show for a while.
The
that and Guns N' Buffalo.
Animunde block was the 2007 one. The previous one was a Saturday block
Right.
that was in the 90s and I think up. It doesn't really say when it ended.
So there was a little while where like the late 2000s where several networks were like, okay, we're gonna try airing anime as like a block, because there was Sci-Fi was doing it. Toonami had like just been taken off the air at the time, so there was kind of, I guess the impression was kind of that there was an open market.
Uh-huh.
Like Sci-Fi was doing it. Chiller had an anime block, which nobody remembers because it sucked, but it was there. And the Independent Film Channel had an anime block, which was Hellgirl, Witchblade, and Speedgrapher. 3 shows with pretty much nothing in common.
Yeah, other than violence.
Other than violence. And
Um,
2 of the 3 of them had boobies, was the other thing they had in common.
yeah, okay, one that I remember that apparently has been found with Oh Yeah cartoons was, Tutu the Superina, about a superpowered ballerina.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yeah, that one never got made into an actual show.
Yeah. As evidenced by the fact that I've never heard of it.
Yeah, and then there are like 3 shorts that have
What was
completely vanished.
what was Cartoon Network's equivalent of that again? Cartoons?
What a Cartoon.
What a Cartoon. Oh, I'm dead.
Which actually has, if I'm not mistaken, been saved mostly.
Yeah, that got several full series to its name. That's where Kids
Well-
Next Door came from, originally.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Also, apparently, My Life as a Teenage Robot started as an Oh Yeah cartoons thing.
Okay.
Yep.
I was never allowed to watch My Life as a Teenage Robot. I feel like I missed out.
That's odd.
My
I didn't
mom was
particularly
super-
care for it.
Like, we've talked about this on the show before, but my mom was super fucking weird about what cartoons I was and wasn't allowed to watch. For the
Yeah,
most
that's
part, I was allowed
peculiar.
to watch Cartoon Network, and that was it.
Oh,
Which is
Good
deeply
lord.
strange given that there's plenty that was on Cartoon Network that was just as questionable as anywhere else.
Yeah, but I don't know. Weird parental biases. Alright.
Let's see.
I'm gonna switch over to Code Vein now, if nobody minds.
I'm fine with that. Let's see what else is here. There was apparently the Oswald the Lucky Rabbit shorts are like some of them are lost.
That sucks. The old ones, like the real old ones?
Yeah, from the 20s.
That makes sense, yeah. Let me just pop
let's see.
this up while I open the game.
The pilot for Pepperan is only partially found, as are some of the bumper quickies. They're kind of missing. Let's see what else. Oh, the English dub of Computer Warrior Porygon from Pokemon.
That makes
is,
sense. Yeah, they got rid of all the Porygon-related episodes after that whole seizure incident. That is also the thing that started screen dimming as a practice with.
Also, that
airing
although
anime.
the thing about the seizure incident is I think there was only like one actual case of someone actually having a seizure seeing it, but there was a mass hysteria which caused a lot of weird symptoms and things
I have heard
around it that happened.
I have
after it.
heard conflicting things. I've actually looked into that story like several times, and nobody really seems to know. Like,
Yeah, like it seems like
the
it's possible
available
that it was.
information is very contradictory.
But at the same time, it's like they just. It really was a hysteria. Like a big part of it. I do know that. Like, not necessarily that there weren't any instances of actually people having seizures, but that it was blown out of proportion by the media at the time.
Oh yeah, they Gennady Tartakovsky's been working with CN again recently, which is cool.
Huh.
Primal started. I should watch the first episode.
There's a
couple episodes
lot
that.
of lost Pokemon.
What the hell? Code Vein crashed on startup. Apparently, this is built on the Unreal 4 engine.
Weird.
That's news to me. Didn't Craig McCracken do something, or was that somebody else?
Craig McCracken was Powerpuff Girls.
No. I mean, like, an incident.
Do something else?
happened,
Yeah, but I
thought.
can't remember what.
I don't recall having heard anything.
Maybe I'm just thinking of somebody else.
Chris
No. Like,
Savino?
I don't mean, like, other media he was involved in. I mean, like, done a problematic.
I know Chris Savino got dismissed from the Loud House because he was a creep.
Maybe I'm thinking
Yeah.
of something like that then. I don't know. I legitimately might just be wrong. Definitely don't take
No.
my random half-remembered gossip as gospel.
Oh, don't break my heart, Gene.
Sorry.
Oh gosh, yeah.
It is possible he just left because didn't quite like what they were doing over at CN. I don't even know, like, who... Go on.
I can't recall whether or not there was any, like, particularly, anything that happened back in the day between Craig and Cartoon Network that prevented them from picking up Wander or something, but, like, he took Wander to Disney, so...
Didn't that
Clearly-
get canned?
Yeah, it got canned on Disney, but it was on Disney, so...
Those people don't know how to treat their creators.
They managed to wrap it up the way that they wanted to before it got
Still.
canceled, but
Yeah.
like yeah,
They still
kind of
have
one of
managed it.
yeah, it's kind of one of those situations, kind of like OKKO, where the show could have gone further if they wanted to pick it up for more episodes, but they just didn't.
Disney seems to be weird to its TV creators, like not as bad as not as bad as it could be, obviously, but
Right.
just some odd stuff going on there.
At any rate, I'm glad that Pickle and Peanut got the ending it deserved.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, apparently there are large sections of Timo Supremo that have vanished.
That
remember
doesn't
that one.
surprise me.
I
wasn't
barely remember that.
It wasn't particularly well loved when
Yeah,
it was on.
It wasn't great. I don't remember it being particularly good. Okay, actually, there are apparently more episodes that. Okay, there's like what happened. It seems like there are, like, it's more the second season that is like largely lost,
Right.
with a few that were found in like Portuguese and a few other things.
You know, I thought you were gonna say found in a dumpster. To be honest with you.
I mean, yeah, it had 2 seasons, one of which just... Oh, and apparently this is one of the arguably the hardest Disney cartoon to find episodes of, due to the fact that it wasn't very popular and it didn't air often. And there were 39 episodes made, but only a little over half of them have surfaced online.
I remembered how much I liked Teacher's Pet earlier this week.
Wonder what the status on Teacher's Pet is.
I think that most of it has been found, but like there might be a couple that haven't like surfaced anywhere just yet.
It's not listed on here, so it's probably mostly around. Or like entirely around.
Might be that somebody recovered it from network tapes. That happens occasionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does happen.
It's never been officially released on DVD except for the movie and the first episode of the series, which was included as a bonus feature on the movie's DVD.
I
That
forget how they qualify things as lost on that website. Like, it might be that there's no legal way to get it, but it's not that hard to find. Like,
Yeah,
on the internet.
exactly. That's more the idea, is like, if you can find it, you know, not necessarily through legal means, but if you can find it, then it's, you know...
How do people
it's-
get master tapes of TV shows? I don't know how it happens with TV shows, but I know how it happens with albums, and I imagine the general process is pretty similar. And the answer is just like somebody who is involved with the production will pocket them, basically.
Yeah, they'll just
when-
walk the fuck out.
Like
Yeah, that does
somebody will
happen.
be like, "Hey, throw this out," and they'll just keep it instead.
Yeah, that happened. Like,
Yeah.
because, throw this out is kind of shitty sometimes.
Happened recently with the Pusha T leaks that have been happening.
Huh.
Yeah, the fire was messed up for sure. Like that whole thing ended up being
Yeah, that
significantly
was
more
fucked.
destructive than they thought it was.
Wait a
Universal
minute.
Music?
This is fascinating. There was a. Oh,
Fredney,
this amuses me.
you alright?
There was a canceled series of Chinese yaoi OVAs in 2011.
Fredney.
I'm curious.
Fredney.
Color
But
me
this
thoroughly
appeals to my
confused.
interest.
You can't just read a wiki and call that content.
Yes, I can.
We're not fandom.com. Although they might embed us on one of their websites if the stream is related to whatever game they're pushing. I don't know.
Yeah, we can only hope.
There may actually be a DVD of this somewhere, like as proof of concept.
A forbidden object.
A lost Chinese yaoi.
Do you think that anybody is worried about lost episodes of Entertainment Tonight?
What's Entertainment Tonight again?
One of the TV tabloid shows, kind of like Extra or Access Hollywood.
Maybe.
I mean, if people care about that.
Like, stuff like that, I think, tends to not get preserved, just as a rule. Like,
Right.
local news broadcasts being another thing, in sort
Yeah.
of a similar vein.
I held on to the archives of most of my my radio broadcasts because they make me happy.
Whatever works. Not lost. Found, even.
Yeah.
Oh, there are apparently parts of the pre-rewrite version of Zootopia available.
Huh.
Zootopia got rewritten at some point?
Yeah, because the original concept was so like I was just realized like I made this connection a few days ago is that actually it's kind of similar to some of the premise stuff to the manga Beastars in the original version. Which is to say a lot darker than the later version.
That seems to happen with kids' movies a lot. Like, they'll write something intended for like a young adult audience, and then somebody will be like, "No one's gonna buy this. Make it kid friendly." That
Yeah,
happened
this-
with Toy Story too.
Although
Somewhat
in
famously.
Toy Story's case, I think that maybe that might have been for the best because it was
Oh.
allowed to mature later on.
Yeah, like I'm not-
Basically, they felt that it was a little too
Trendy.
dystopian right from the top, and it didn't feel like a place where we wanted to be. Was what the guy said.
I'm not saying that it affects the quality one way or the other. I'm just saying it's a thing I know has happened to multiple.
Oh
movies.
no, I'm aware.
No, I was
Right.
saying for what Trey said.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, but yeah, it's like, yeah. Basically, yeah, the Yeah, in the original version, Nick is the main character too.
I've actually never seen Zootopia, so I have no context for any of this.
It's good.
I know there's a rabbit cop and a fox
Yeah, that's
guy,
Judy. That's Nick.
and that's all that I know about it.
The final version of the movie is more about Judy and how she ends
Yeah.
up proving
Okay.
herself a capable member of the police force, I guess.
Well, it's
It's
the
like
plot gets real fucking wild.
a mystery type thing.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
with
With-
some interesting and weirdly historically resonant conspiracy shit thrown in.
Yeah.
Like it gets, as I said, it gets wild.
It is weird how we've randomly had, like, 3, maybe 4 if Kimono Friends goes here, but I don't remember, I don't know if it does. Like, things about anthros that are also, like, societal studies. Between Zootopia, Beastars, and the upcoming brand new animal.
I guess it's because it works well as a way of like telling people about themselves without necessarily telling people about
And I
themselves
mean-
directly.
And before that, you had like at least a couple of the more potentially interesting Monster Girl shows / manga that actually had like odd societal stuff going on.
Ooh, we could talk about Centaur's life if you want to, but that's...
I was about to say was like that
whole-
Centaur's life has some of that going on.
I don't like Centaur's life.
I
I think it
don't
bites
know
off way more than it can
That
chew.
was the impression I got. That it's like it's
Like,
not necessarily awful, but it's like it.
props
Just-
for trying, I guess,
Props.
but...
Yeah, it's very ambitious and it doesn't really make it.
But boy, is that a show that nobody needed, like, why slavery is bad plotline from.
And also like, but I mean, in terms of like an even older one is Pedo Pedo-san.
I don't know that
Which-
one.
That one actually, it's not. It's definitely not as like appealing to the the sexy end of the otaku niche. It's just like,
Fucking
and also all the
Christ,
characters
guy.
are middle schoolers.
Oh.
And it's like, but it's definitely like, yeah, racism is bad, kids.
Me and the boys talking to the CEO of Racism.
Oh, the Weekenders, yeah. Nice
Just
little
found out about
conspiracy.
racism. That shit gotta go.
Well, I mean, it's a little, it's got a little more
It's
going on.
it's
than that.
just a meme, shred meme. It's a
Oh
fun-
my god. No, okay.
Fun little joke.
Okay. Tezuka was not the one who invented hentai. There's one from 1932 that's now lost.
Hokusai invented hentai. I thought.
Okay, that's
thought
yeah,
we
but
knew
that's,
that.
That's different. No, I'm talking on film.
Okay.
I got
There's
it.
one that's literally, it's called Suzumi Bune, which means cool ship. It's from
Bad.
1932. It was
Bad,
directed
and I
by
hate it.
someone named Hakusan Kimura. Oh my god, it's Kimura Sensei! Oh no!
This conversation while this somber cutscene is playing is art. I feel the need to like write a letter of apology to whoever wrote this game, cause I have not been paying attention to the plot for
It was-
for
okay, so it
in-game
was-
hours at this point.
It was seized
Okay,
by
but do
police
you
before-
care, Jane? Do you care enough about that?
I like people tell me the plot gets rather interesting at some point, but I haven't been paying attention.
Because
be
30s
honest.
anime porn is more important.
It's really not.
It is!
I
It's
don't
history,
know.
Jane.
I don't
History.
know if you can even argue that it's anime if it's that old.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Kinda
Proto-anime?
predates the delineation of the style. Yeah. Like
It's still
Saizai-san
Japanese
or
animation.
something.
It is relevant.
Well,
But
yeah.
it was apparently confiscated by the police, and in the early 2000s, the Tokyo police donated some of the remnants of it to the National Film Center. The print is 10 minutes long. It was supposed to be a 2-reel film.
The remnants? What the hell did they do to it?
Well, a lot of those things, they, like, would burn those things.
Oh yeah, the
Because
30s.
censorship,
The
because-
30s. Yeah, okay, no, that tracks.
No, but I mean, they kept doing stuff like that. Like, oh god, where's
Where's the entry I need to get to the entry on Midori? Because they
I
cut that.
I don't know if this is a great topic for.
Midori is not porn.
All right.
It's just, it's real dark.
Where do you want me to go in this weird dream sequence? Because I thought it was here, but...
I have to use the restroom.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a bit.
Seriously, where am I supposed to go?
Into the yawning void.
No, you literally can't. There's an invisible wall here.
Ah, well, so much for that.
Yeah. Oh, there's a door over there. I'm a fucking idiot.
You know, it's like when the teleporter doesn't show up where you're supposed to, where you're expecting it to, but it turns out that it's completely visible somewhere else. And you're just like, oh, okay.
I'm a genius. Wait, I think this door might actually be where I came from. No, okay, never mind.
I thought I told you not to come in.
I literally can't get past these guys. Okay. You know.
Looking fresh as hell.
Yeah.
There's that.
Yeah? Is that so?
Does it feel anime enough for you?
Are you winning, son?
On a scale of 1 to Neon Genesis Evangelion, how anime is this experience?
It's like a Black Blood Brothers.
Ah, I see.
I decided to name a show nobody has seen, so that was a good choice on my part.
You know, I like my experiences to be around a Gurren Lagann level.
That's fair. I don't know. Gurren Lagann gets pretty weird.
Yeah, it does. I like it for that, though.
Anyway, I just wanted to tell Lexi, correction, I don't have a problem with Cat Pig. She and Spot are the only two characters with any character in that show.
Hey, Shred me.
Because I have to say that the 101 Dalmatians cartoon from I think the 90s, in my personal opinion, is really bad.
On a scale of 1...
Just my opinion.
On a scale of 1 to Neon Genesis Evangelion, how anime is Code Vein?
How anime? It's pretty fucking anime, I will say that. I mean, although I don't know if I would put Evangelion there, I'd say, like, if you want to get more anime, it would be like fucking Monogatari.
Okay, then on a scale of 1 to Monogatari, how anime is Code
It's
Vein?
pretty fucking anime. I'm gonna have to, like, look at it, more, like, actually watch some of this cutscene footage here, because I've been just, like, looking at the chat purely.
It's like people being made into vampire super soldiers.
Okay, so Hellsing without the guns?
Mido, you bastard.
Mido!
Yeah, you know. Focuses on high endurance on strength and features gifts useful with a halberd. Cool.
New blood code.
I really like that the classes in this are called fucking blood codes. It's the dumbest thing of all time.
My blood code is Green Fellow.
My blood code is AB+.
That's your blood type.
See, I made a bit of a funny there.
Fair.
I am probably going to walk into another, like, 8-hour cutscene here, so that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Probably end things in, like, half an hour or
Mhm.
so. Depending on what else we get up to.
Hmm.
Hmm. Home base.
みんなの探索のおかげで
Does she have
Nani ka
anything
katte
that I want? Not particularly. But that's okay.
外に行くなら忘れ物に気をつけてね
How are you guys doing today?
Solid.
That's
I
good.
played. I played Destiny and went to sleep.
You know, it's a valid existence to live, to lead, to have. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, I do believe my girlfriend is home. So it is possible that we will be having a much less than half an hour left to go. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting, Trey.
It's a subtle design change, but a valid one.
Yeah. Is Shredney still here?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Went to the bathroom at some point, but came back.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, Shredney.
Yeah.
Yeah?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much?
How much what?
How much?
How much?
How much?
Vibe check.
Hello.
Okay, I was looking in the wrong
How,
places. I
do
forgot
you
that
begin on
that the full title begins
No?
with a
I just
C.
decided to come and give you a kiss.
Okay.
Chika Gento
Say
Geki
hello to the
ga
studio.
Shoujo
Hi,
Tsubaki.
Hi, Cherry.
They
Oh,
say hi. I was vibe checked by being smooched.
Vibe check.
Yes.
Vibe check.
Hello, Cammy.
Does that mean that you were trying to vamp on Autumn Leaves and somebody gave you a look?
What?
There's a term in jazz improvisation which is vibing, which is when somebody essentially like gives you bad vibes for
Shredney?
like not playing well enough.
Shredney? You are a good friend of mine, but... What?
Sorry.
It's okay. I just don't...
Headphone.
You guys, liking this awful top hat?
It clips through your hair.
It does clip through my hair.
I need to see the awful top hat. I'm
Okay,
gonna do it.
I'll-
I'm gonna do it.
I'll-
I'm gonna do it.
Is that Green Sands?
I'm doing it, motherfucker. Whoa. Okay. Yeah.
It's
Wow.
really
okay,
bad.
That is really fucking stupid.
I mean, they all kind of clip through my hair, but like that one, I don't know.
That one is especially fucking stupid.
Let's get some
It's
green
e-
headphones to match our green everything else.
Headphones.
Please enable better TTV emotes. I don't know how to do that. I thought that was something you had to do on your end. I thought that was like a user end thing. H. Don't H me.
H.
H.
Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Cammy. We've been pogged.
Pog. Aren't Pogs the bottle cap? Well, not the bottle caps. The like little like card thingies that have like pictures of characters on them
Yeah, they
From
were a
the-
thing in the 90s, yeah.
from the 90s. That's what a Pog is. I don't know what the other Pog would be, but that's the one true Pog. Pog, Pog, Pog. Is that the Legend of Acreus in the chat? The emote that you're sending, the gun?
It looks like a
That's
like a
a
gun or like a
Destiny
rocket ship.
gun. That's a Destiny gun.
Do I need any of this? Not really.
気をつけるんだ。
ジャックたちハンターが行っていたのは確かにだがアウロラお前のやり方こそ戦いも苛烈
What do you want me to do now, though? Investigate the Ashen Cavern? Sorry? Alright. Can I talk to you now?
Just out of curiosity, what is this game rated?
I believe it is an M-rated game.
Fair.
Okay. Yay, 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 yay. Cammy, you are a ray of sunshine upon my desolate Twitch chat.
The nut cannon?
I don't know either.
Apparently that's the new name for the Legend of Acreus and Shadowkeep.
All right then.
Does it fire nuts? No, I know. I know what is meant by that, but you know.
Finna nut.
You have to keep up appearances for the kids.
Nope.
This stream is for the children. That's a lie.
Chano is for the children.
Oh dear.
Alright, hey, on a scale of 1 to, like, a billion, how butch do I look right now? 'Cause dang.
A Google.
Let me see. All right. I'm gonna look,
Observe.
but yeah, that's pretty butch.
Is there like a door here? I don't know what they want me to do. Trey, you have been accused of loving geometric perfection.
Maybe. Maybe.
You love
Ain't I-
geometric perfection.
Ain't I a stink? Bugs Bunny.
But
Of course you realize this means war.
do you think that every other bunny kind of gets annoyed that Bugs gets all the attention?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Like, it's kind of a one animal icon, like, limit per species. Like, for mice, it's Mickey Mouse.
I mean,
For,
Oswald, for one, is okay with the fact that he has been relegated to the darkness, largely because he has had time to process that trauma.
Oswald the Lucky Rabbit is a great example of someone who healed, if you ask me.
Yeah. He
Wow,
deserved
guys.
better. He deserved better, but he was able to make the best
Yeah.
I love that boy. Makes me proud.
What do they want me to do here?
Kill everything.
No, it's like investigate the Ashen Cavern, which is where I am. So like, investigate.
You gotta
what?
be Velma Scooby-Doo.
Velma Scooby Doo. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo crossover. A lot of people forget about that episode.
Yeah. Was that before or after Hanna-Barbera and Turner got bought by Warner's?
I don't know. That's the next question. I am not sure.
Well, now I'm curious.
Alright, what's this all about?
Sark dolls. Do you ever Sark dolls?
I got yelled at in Japanese by somebody in this game. I don't know what that was all about.
Curious.
I guess this is the place I was supposed to investigate. Alright, fair enough.
Maybe that's what it means to truly Sark dolls. Not to Dark Souls, but to Sark dolls.
Sark dolls.
Sark dolls and me. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Same.
Be right back.
What you reading?
I was reading some of the really weird Lost Media things here. One of which is an episode of a sitcom called The Joey Bishop Show from the 1960s, which featured the actor Von Meter, who did impressions of John F. Kennedy. Which this episode was supposed to be aired in 1964, which was but unfortunately, and it had been filmed months upon months prior, unfortunately Kennedy was assassinated before that happened, which also put an end to Von Meter's career.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll do it. That's why diversifying your work is important.
Yeah.
You know, you get used to being able to coast off of one big thing, but if you don't have that one big thing to carry you along, what you gonna do?
Yeah.
Curious. Do you ever find it weird that you can't pause games that are not online like this one?
I'm back.
You can't pause this game.
Nope.
You can't pause it.
It's true.
That is irritating.
Because they said, fuck you.
What is annoying is that you can't pause it even if you're playing offline.
Yeah.
Which is just strange. My mom walking out of Area 51 with the button that pauses multiplayer games.
Oh my god.
God.
Hey,
Wouldn't we all benefit from having that button?
Hey, can we talk about how good it is that nobody got shot during that whole Area 51 thing?
Yeah, I didn't hear
I was-
much of anything about it.
People
good
showed up, and there was what was basically just like a small outdoor party. Like,
Yeah.
I shouldn't even say small. It was like a couple hundred people, I think, showed up, but they didn't really do anything. It was just like an alien-themed hangout, essentially. Bunch of nerds
Yeah.
in the desert hanging out with signs about clapping alien cheeks.
You know, like Burning Man, but without the
Drugs.
naked people.
All right, well,
You-
this
you
area is
say it's-
very-
You say it's without the drugs, but you never know. You never know.
Ooh, boy.
Oh boy.
Ah, yes, my favorite part of every Dark Souls game: trap avoidance.
Delicious. Walking through fire.
Yes.
Hand in the fire.
Through the fire and the flames, really.
So
Wait,
far
hold on.
away we wait for the day.
I actually like that song.
We've mentioned it before. Our semi-unironic appreciation for it.
Which
but
song?
also the-
Through the
Through the
Fire,
Fire
and
and
the Flames
Flames.
by Dragon Force.
Yeah, that song is kind of fun. Yeah.
Kind
It's
of
fun.
How you holding up, Tredney?
I'm doing all right.
What you doing?
I am reading the not safe for life section on the Lost Media Wiki. That's why I'm not reading it aloud.
Uh,
The things our ferret gets himself into.
you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
It's just that this is a little morbid to like bring up on stream.
I
Some of this
appreciate your discretion in this matter.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, some of the stuff is just stuff like, as I said, like, you know, how the original version of Midori Shoujo Tsubaki was, you know, cut significantly due to Japanese government censorship. But there is some stuff here that I'm not going to bring up on stream.
I appreciate that, legitimately. Wow, there's a lot of fire in this area.
Yeah, it's burning.
Fire! Alright, we can kick this down.
Burn, baby, burn.
Why wasn't it lowered in the first place? Hey, game, don't point out your tropes and be like, hey, look at this.
Wink,
That's-
wink.
That's
We're-
annoying.
We're so aware of the fact that we did something weird. Huh, isn't that cheeky?
Oh, Jesus. Oh god, oh fuck.
So hot. Hot damn. Call the police and the firemen.
Damn. Make a dragon want a retirement too hot.
Uptown Funk brought them
Jumping
back.
in just one. Yeah.
Alright. Just,
Gotta roll with it. Gotta roll.
just walk through the fire like it's not really a problem.
Real vampire hours.
The moon is round. What do we look like in its eyes? Io, are you, like, feeling okay?
I didn't know that the moon had eyes, but okay. That's
Where
not
is
gonna
that?
haunt me.
Where is this?
I'm reading stuff from the game I'm playing.
On some
Oh.
Yeah.
on some
Okay.
Majora's Mask shit over there, are we?
Or...
I'm sorry. I thought someone said something weird in chat and it just
No.
wasn't picking up.
No. Oh, alright, I'm dead. Or not. No, I mean if they do go full bore on making this Bloodborne but more anime, the moon may very well have eyes. We just don't know yet.
Oh,
Indeed.
Spoiler
I don't
for
know if I
Bloodborne,
like
by
that.
the way.
I don't know if I like that.
Bloodborne is also a very good game.
I've heard good things about it. It's not my thing, but I'm alright with that.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
I just accidentally parried and thought about how I have not yet had to parry a single time in this game.
Perry!
Like, there's probably times where it would have been useful, but I have yet to actually need to do it. Which is probably fine, honestly.
Score 1 for making proper use of game mechanics.
Yeah, you know. Can I please get a checkpoint somewhere between now and the end of the human race? A chemical light. Thanks. I hate it. Oh, are you gonna throw me into a boss fight? Or am I getting another 8-hour cutscene? Getting a loading screen, apparently.
Huh. You know, we really like the watch squares move.
Oh, it's the guy that we called a bastard a while ago.
Bastard. Cooked bastard out here in the flames.
Probably a fire boss if I had to take a wild guess.
Keeping it spicy. You gonna eat him with some Tabasco sauce?
Something Kanye West lyrics.
Keep hot sauce in my bag.
Mayonnaise colored Benz. We put Miracle Whips.
Oh gosh.
What am I watching?
A snuff film.
I hope not.
I hope for your sake that is also untrue.
Just... Alright, we zoom in on the thing. Is this going anywhere, or... Oh, alright.
I didn't want to be right. Blossom into a beautiful flower. If that's your idea of a beautiful flower, I hate to see what you would think of an ugly one. I'm uncomfortable. I'm very confused.
Okay, I need to see this.
You missed it. It's making even less sense than usual. Clench his fist.
Okay, I only saw part of it, but what just happened? What the fuck?
Some kind of, like, externalized flashback?
Okay.
And
now we're
experimental torture happening.
Yeah.
Oh, joy.
It was just a, like, still scene being moved around of somebody, like, hung up on a like, wheel thingy, but, like, still. She was supposedly transforming into a beautiful flower.
Yeah, like, the thing... They've got these people called successors who, like, turn into monsters, and I think that's the one we're fighting here. But, you know, if you didn't see the prior 8 hours of cutscenes, you would not have known that.
Yeah, fair.
Well.
Loading.
Score 1 for coherent plot.
Yeah, you know.
Huzzah!
You just gonna make me, like, die, basically, by rolling across all this?
強力な力の気配がします。
Okay. Yep, alright. Oh, the
That's fair.
sound is cutting out? That's cool. What
That's
is
good
happening?
game design.
I mean, like... I'm more concerned about the sound cutting out. Because I don't know why that's happening.
Odd.
I don't know what to make of this guy.
He's very flamey,
Yeah. Very,
but not
Ooh.
flaming. That's different.
Well, no,
Yeah.
he's got fire on his back.
I mean, that's flaming, but that's not flame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
I
you
knew
know
what he
I
was
mean.
saying.
Yeah. All right.
So,
Well,
like-
that's gonna be our show for today, I guess.
Okay.
I'll figure out what to
Good
do
night,
about
chat.
him some other time. Yeah. Thank you everybody who came out for coming out, and see you guys.
Sorry for being so quiet. I got to something that actually isn't, like, actually upsetting at all. It's just that apparently there was an obscure Mormon film director who he did a film which had a brief theatrical run that the film Nightcrawler, the Jake Gyllenhaal film,
Yeah.
he apparently sued them for ripping him off.
Interesting.
But barely anyone saw this older film, which is kind of, interesting. It's never been officially released.
Hey, Code Vein, I love you. You're a good game, but crashing on exit is a pretty terrible thing to do. Anyway, video games.
Mhm.
They're not just real; they're unreal.
Yeah. We will see you guys around. This coming Thursday at the latest, at the usual time.
Yeehaw.
Farewell.
Good night.